Okay, there we go. Let's start to go live. All right, we are back to the campaign. We got two new volunteers that are starting today. All right, so let me just kind of brief the new guys on what's happening. All right, so this won't take long, old guys. I got to explain things to the new guys. All right, so let's go to the big overhead map. Well, this is a good map that I have you on right now, but let's take a look at the larger map. All right, so let's start from the Sigil. Sigil is where the campaign started at. Of course, you might or might not know that Sigil is a portal gate type of city where each portal from somebody's closet to someone's, a grated um, sewer grate might lead you into
Oh.
another world. So there's
Hmm.
a lot of plane walking as well. I have pretty much. Again, this is if you've been playing D&D for a very long time. I've got the Spelljammer integrated into the campaign, Sigil, Forgotten Realms. The guys haven't wanted to go to the Dragonlance realm or the Greyhawk realm, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. This is a homebrew area that the guys decided to walk in on. So they technically were only here because they were trying to liberate a city from a this lottery that was happening, to where one of the villagers would be raffled to a Drider queen. So anyway, long story short, they took care of her. They also went to Ravenloft because I kind of like to do a Ravenloft thing every October. All right, so they were in Ravenloft for a very long time. I think it was like 4 or 5 months. Anyway, we they ended up finishing that campaign. It was it's all right. It was maybe a little creepy, but the guys are kind of used to my creepiness, so I don't think they're phased by anything I tell them. Anyway, so they ended up saving the city from the Nosferatu. You might or might not know that there's different types of vampires, Nosferatu, and your regular, like your classic vampires. I had this faction war that was happening. The guys ended up defeating the head Nosferatu. All right, so they came back to Sigil because the dark forces of Ravenloft, sent them back to Sigil. So when they got back, 6 months had passed, and some of the backstories that the guys were working on kind of moved forward, meaning that there is now a dictator in the city of Sigil. If you don't know anything
Mm-hmm.
about Sigil, you can just Google it or YouTube it, and you'll get a little background on
So
it.
yeah, I don't like doing that stuff unless the DM says it's okay, because sometimes they want to keep stuff secret. But you're okay with that? Just
Oh
go
yeah,
checking stuff out.
I don't care if well the guy I actually encourage the guys to look at the stats and check the lore, because I don't want to give them some horseshit story or cheat on them while I'm trying to kill them. So if I
I
can,
understand. Yeah.
yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
I want to kill you guys legitimately, and that way I don't have to hear from you guys whining about how I was unfair when I tried to kill you. So everything's open. Everything is open. All right, so the guys decided to leave Sigil because they didn't want to deal with this 1984 themed Sigil that I drew up. I had drawn up for the guys, and of course they're gonna do whatever the hell they want to, which is which is fine. But I thought the 1984 theme of Sigil was fucking awesome, but they decided to shit all over that little scenario, which is fine. It doesn't matter to me. All right, so they went back to AO, which is they were there for a couple of maybe a month or two. They saved the Silkwood forest. There was a unicorn that they also were working with. Actually, the unicorn was the main NPC that kind of helped them out there. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so they're back in the Summerham area, which is I'll show you the big map for you new guys. All right, so this whole area here is kind of in trouble. It's been 6 months since they came back to, or since they were in this aerial campaign area. So make sure that you new guys understand this is a realm within the campaign that the guys are in at the moment, such as Dragonland, such as Greyhawk, such as the Forgotten Realms. They could have gone to the Forgotten Realms, but that's another story that I'm not going to get into.
So which one is this?
This is AO. This is like a home brew world that I have set up.
Okay, okay.
So this big X is where they have just found out. So the storm giants are basically at war with, the mind flayers. So there's a Iliath dragon, elder dragon that the storm giants have informed the players about. So when they first thought that the storm giants were just being assholes to the humans because they were having issues with one of the cities to the north. All right, so I just kind of want to give you guys, the people that are looking at this X, that's where somewhere beneath the mountains or around the mountains or on top of the mountains, the elder brain dragon resides. And if you know anything about the elder brain dragon, you know that he spits out this breath weapon that can will make you into a mind flyer, or flare, I should say. So let's go to the closer map, which is, if you guys, for you new guys, you can go up at the top and see this close-up map whenever you want to, instead of saying, hey, can I don't know what we're talking about. Can I go to the other map? It's up at the top. You can click on it and you can just see for yourself where you need to go. All right, so the town is called Brightfort. Brightfort. That town is currently under siege. The storm giants are currently trying to make up their minds whether they should help the humans of Brightfort or not. So basically, the king of this area, which is the storm giant king, he has a brother who his brother's like, well, we fuck the humans, we don't care about them, we shouldn't try to save them, we should just cover our own asses. The king also has about 6 daughters. One of the daughters, as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and put you guys on that map because I want to make sure you guys kind of have an idea of, okay, what the hell are you talking about? All right, so here is the area of where the king is residing. Ooh, your horses. Oh, also another thing for you new guys, we're kind of laid back. There's really no right or wrong choice. It's basically what you really want to do. So I might I might try to manipulate the players by thinking they should do something, which I'm really trying to get them killed. So you really have to kind of think about, well, I think the DM's trying to screw us over. So that's on you. You need to think for yourself. So you don't take it personally. When I try to kill you, I tried to kill Lavanya many a times, and since I am a women liber type of person, I respect her enough to try to kill her every game session. That's how much I respect her. All right, so let me put you guys in the where is the guild?
So basically, on this question, on this close-up map, where exactly are we? Where these faces are on the map?
Oh, I'm
Because I
trying to
see
bring
two.
it. Yeah, I've got like 1,000 maps that usually will. The guys get a little annoyed, but I like a variety of maps. I don't want you guys to look at the same map over and over. So I have too many.
You gotta have info.
Okay,
You
we
gotta
go.
have info available.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go. It'll take me a bit. All right, so here's the guys. There was a combat between Mind Flayers
Mm.
and the Storm Giants. This is outside the city. They're being harassed by the Mind Flayers. The players
Question.
got involved, and real fast. So the players got involved. They helped out the Storm Giants. The Storm Giants invited them to their city because one of the players had a feeble mind on her, and they cured her. The Storm Giant King, which is this guy here. He has some daughters, which are the ladies to the left, and then this is his brother. He's the one that says, "Fuck the humans. We don't care about them." Okay, what was your question? I just kind of feel you.
Can I pull down my character so I can see what's going on?
Yeah. When you say pull down, do you mean put?
Left click, drag, and drop because I can't
Yeah.
see anything. I'm completely blacked out here.
Oh, you should. This is. Hold on. Should have the lights turned off. Oh, my bad. You are correct. Let me turn on the lights and yes, you. Whenever.
Yay! Okay.
Whenever you're in a map and you don't see anything, just kind of drag your
All right.
token.
Well,
Yeah.
I just didn't know what your roles on that were, so I just didn't want to do it automatically. So who is the king?
It's this guy here. Here's the king, the Storm Giant King.
Okay.
And his daughters, and this guy is his brother. Let me make sure you guys can see his name. Hover for everyone. Okay, there we go. All right, so Storm Giant King. I'll give you a name a little bit later. Another thing for you new guys, I make this stuff up like on the fly. I really don't. I have an idea of the world, but there's just so many things that are happening that it's good to give the players choices. I don't want them to be bored by something they're not. Well, okay, look. Here's the thing about me. I've had some DMs that I didn't really enjoy playing with because I didn't really have any choice on what I wanted to do because it was mostly linear campaigns that I really, really hated. So I said, fuck this shit. I'm going to DM myself, and I'll give the players, a bunch of options, free will, and, just pretty much what Satan might tell his followers. I'm giving you free will to kill people, which is what these. No, I kind of like to tease them and tell them that a bunch of murder hobos. We have this little back and forth between me and the players. We're just kidding around. We're pretty laid back. I like to kid around. They like to kid around. We don't take things too seriously, so just keep that in mind. All right, I think that's enough of the speech. Do the new people have an idea what the hell's happening? Again, you have access to the maps above at the very top where you will see AO World Map, and the other one is Summerham area. The Summerham area is a tighter view of the area that the players are in. So just keep that in mind, I guess. All right,
So
now. Yeah. Go ahead. Question and answer.
I was gonna say. So right now with the Giants, are they trying? Is the group trying to take them down, or are we working with them, or are we like conferencing, or what's going on with there?
Well,
we are going to be working with them. So we thought the Storm Giants were interfering with the trade routes between Brightforth and Summerham, so we were coming up here to kind of scout out what was going on. We ended up finding a group of Storm Giants fighting a bunch of these Illithid Mind Flayers.
Okay.
We'd be having some trouble, so we jumped in to help them beat the Mind Flayers. So now we're getting the story that their other giants in the area are being transformed into these Mind Flayers by an Elder Brain Dragon, and they kind of want to firm up their defenses so they don't get.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
so,
all right.
They are no longer the target enemy, but whether or not we work with them, is up for negotiation and how the
Okay.
conversation goes.
Yeah, I just got a little bit confused about around that area. Okay, cool, awesome.
Oh, okay. What about the other new guy, Mr. What is he here? Let me check.
It's me.
Yes. Yeah, do you have any questions? I'm sorry. What was your name again?
You can call me Fitz.
Fitz. Are you? You're. I don't see you in Foundry. Are you gonna? Or yeah, I don't see you in Foundry.
Yeah, I'm having technical difficulties. I joined the I joined it earlier, but now when I'm trying to get in, I'm trying to join via Discord, and it keeps telling me I have to verify Discord before I can do that. So I'm having a little technical difficulties.
Oh, you can't get
Hey,
into Discord because I see you in Discord. Are you
No,
in?
I'm in Discord, but I use Discord to autocomplete my sign up for Foundry,
Oh, okay.
and now when I'm trying to get back in, it's not letting me in.
Oh,
do
okay.
you have do you have a Forge account?
Yeah.
That might be your problem if you don't have a free full Forge. Wait a minute, are you on the Forge, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, I rent out a server for Forge.
Okay, yeah, all right. Well, I'm thinking that if he doesn't have a free Forge account, that may be his problem.
Oh yeah, well
But
if he needs to.
but I'm not. Yeah.
Well, no, I made one. Is
Oh,
the
okay.
thing. I made one using Discord to auto sign up,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
now when I'm trying to
oh,
sign back in using the same method, it's not letting me.
I've never heard of that, but that's kind of cool, actually. Auto sign in, that's pretty neat.
Well, there is a link up on the general chat. If you may want to just click on that.
That's not going to help him
Okay.
if he's
That's what I'm
awkward
using.
signing
That's the
in.
problem.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's the syncing with Discord and Forge that's giving me trouble. So
Oh,
I'm trying to make a new account.
yeah. Forge is okay. Look, I put a lot of stuff into Forge or Foundry, and it tends to slow people's computers down, especially if they don't have like an up-to-date computer. You can always lower the settings for Foundry by going into these settings tab and then just configuring it for low settings if you want. That might help out.
The problem is his login authentication isn't working. That's the
Oh,
problem. So he's not even able to get in
Yeah.
to change anything.
Just give him some time. That's a new thing, Discord off. That didn't used to exist, but
Oh, okay.
Forge just started an official partnership with Wizards also for the 5e system, and they did a huge 5e update, so Forge is obviously going places.
Oh, yeah.
Give him some time to figure out his login.
Okay.
He's trying to make a new
Yeah,
account,
well,
sounds like.
Yeah, we're. I mean, again, we're not in a hurry. It's not like the guys can. We've had whole sessions where we just RP the whole night. All right. Well, if you guys are lost, just ask the old guys, and they'll fill you in. All right. So let's take it up with right after the encounter. Let me go ahead and put the guys back, or they can just say, "Hey, we just went back to town, and now we're doing whatever." So, from what I remember of the last session, you guys had just gotten rid of the what was it? Can you guys remind me? I'm having a brain fart right now.
We'd fought the group of illithid mind flayers. I got feeble-minded. We were talking to the Storm King now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we left off here. I think we were going to long rest here, and we were waiting for the rest of our party to be back since we were short people.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we didn't really play that long. All right. So, if that's the case, you guys are in the Storm Giant Castle, right? Or city?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they were going to let us spend the night there.
All right. So, Miss Lavagna's feeble-minded character is completely healed. The area has a Greek motif. The storm giant area, I should say. If you kind of want to know sort of what it looks like, just scroll up on the Discord, and there's a picture of a flying castle, which is what I kind of want the players to have an idea of. The area is not that big. The population of the storm giant city, or if you want to call it that, is at the most 2,000 people. So it's not that big of a city, but you can just call it maybe a keep for the citizens of the area. All right, well, here's what the new guys. Here's what I tend to do. We start off the game with the options of what the players can do. I usually give them like 5 things to do for the game session, and then they can choose whatever they want. Right now, they have been told about the son of the Storm King. The son of the Storm King is basically going out and he's trying to kill. He went off by himself. He's trying to kill the Elder Brain Dragon. So they don't know where he's at. He's one of those foolhardy, impetuous, young son of the king, if you want to know his personality type. The women are basically asking the king that they should help the humans, because they have this kind of oracle kind of idea of the world. They can kind of maybe see the future or have a sense of what should be done in the future. So right now the females are like, hey, we kind of need to help the humans, because without them, the mind flyers are really gonna give us a lot of problems. It's better if we align with them, help them out, and hopefully try to kill this elder brain creature. And the brother's like, no, fuck them. We need to worry about ourselves. And another thing is, the campaign is a collaborative type of campaign. The guys can, they can say, hey, that doesn't make sense, which is what happened last week. I agree with the guys. So we had to kind of retcon the motive of the crazy brother-in-law. So the brother of the storm giant, his mind wasn't right, so we had to fix it.
Okay.
So other than that, so they have to find this son, or they can. They don't have to, but they can try to find the son. The females are wanting the players to act as a liaison to the humans that are now being besieged by the mind flayers. So those are 2 things that are happening, or they can just stay in the city, and I'll give them a couple of side missions, which that's up to them whether they want to take them or not. Or they can just go back to the Summerham city and tell the sheriff, because initially the sheriff told them, hey, here's some documents, some things that we kind of need. Supplies are running low. You kind of need to go to Brightfort and make sure that these supplies are returned, because again, we're running out of supplies. So it's, that's another option they can do. This is where I kind of let them think about what they want to do, and then we'll proceed from there. The guys already know, and I tend to ramble, and you can talk over me, please do, because sometimes I can't shut up. But I will say that if you decide to stay in town, I'm going to throw 3 more side missions at you. So just, if you're like, hey, I don't like any of these options, Mr. DM, so well, why don't you walk around the city and maybe you can help somebody's daughter bring back her doll that's stuck in the sewer or something like that. So.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm going to shut up, and then the guys are going to, put their heads together and figure out what they want to do today.
So we are assuming we're long resting at some sort of lodgings right now, correct?
Yeah, you're still in the Storm Castle, and you just heard the big spiel of the brother going through this, complaints So yeah, let me get something to. Let me get a snack and I'll be right back.
Okay,
So
so do we
When he
want
says
to
he's
go-
going to get a snack, that means he's staying here listening in what we're saying. So just FYI.
Uh, I I understand that.
So I don't know how we're gonna run into your two new characters. If you guys want to like be in the Storm Giant city for whatever reason, you might be there.
I normally leave that up to the DM. I mean, normally they know what's the best place to put me. I mean, it would probably be easier. I mean, I don't know if we ran into each other and I'm like, hey, you know what? I want to bring down some mind flayers. They killed my great cousin. Something
Something
like
we
that.
could do is we could go back and talk to the Storm Giant King, get some more information because we didn't really get a chance to ask a lot of questions last time because we were wrapping up the night. But I think we were wanting to go to Brightforth to see what their situation is. Possibly get some trade supplies to like take back to Summerham, but maybe we can run into you guys in Brightforth and
Yeah, I mean, I'm a dwarf, so I'm sure you can run into me in any humanoid city, or even on the road if you guys are being attacked by something. Um, I didn't really know much about this about the campaign setting, so I didn't want to make too detailed of a background until I heard what's going on.
that works out. And like we're so high level right now anyways that it's gonna not be too long
Yeah,
before we wrap this campaign. So backstory
yeah,
is super important.
yeah. He said that he has like maybe a few months. I think he said, which should be fun. High level Indian campaigns are normally pretty fun.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Avanar, were you still attuned to that helmet of teleportation?
not
You
me.
have to be. Do you want me to be?
Well, I was just wondering if we wanted to go back
Teleport
and
in
get
and-
reinforcements from Summerham, let them know what's happening. It'd be easy to drop the new guys into Summerham and we just pick them up.
That works for me.
But I had mentioned in our chat doing that pretty much anyways, looking for reinforcements from the other two human cities.
Yep.
As a parlay into assistance from the Storm Giants to rescue that northern town.
So we want to do that.
Sure, I'm down.
So Morel, can you say again where are we teleporting to? Brightforth or Summerham?
Well, Summerham, we can tell them what's going on because we were investigating the trade route that they're needing.
Okay, so let's go to Summerham first.
But we can go there, let them know what's happening, and see if I know their militia's kind of not the best trained at this point, but we can have them try to muster whoever they can and send them up here. We can also go over to the other town to the east.
Brightforth.
Was that Brightforth?
Or where we met the wizard last time? That town?
Whatever town was directly east of Summerham.
Sunfall, I think.
Yes,
Sunfall? Yeah.
so we could try to recruit from Summerham and Sunfall any militia that they do have available and let them know what's coming and get them all up to meet with the Storm Giants. And
So we'd be bringing the militia back to the Storm Giant city, not Brightforth.
well, I mean, Brightforth is the one under siege, right?
Yeah.
Brightforth is
So if we want to bring them north to meet the Storm Giants and then head out as a combined force to break through the siege at Brightforth.
Okay.
That was my thought.
That sounds good.
All right. So what's the verdict here? You going to Sunfall?
We're gonna go back to Summerham first and let the sheriff there know what the actual situation is up here,
Oh, okay.
and see if we can recruit anyone to help, form a bigger force up here to
Yeah, given how critical this trade route was for them, we need to call up any militia that are available. I know their militia's half trained at this point, but we need to muster as much force as we can from Summerham and then Sunfall to go rescue Brightforth to keep those other two cities safe and prosperous.
All right. That would be a good introduction to the new guys. All right. So you guys, again, you've already spoken with the Storm Giants. They've already told you what the situation is. I'm not going to go through it again because that's annoying. So I popped the guys back into Summerham. It's a pretty miserable night. It's around maybe 9 p.m. The people of Summerham, again, they don't really know what the hell's going on to the north. They're, as a matter of fact, you guys are going to be the ones that are inform the sheriff what the hell is really going on. All right, so this is where you bump into the new guys. So the new guys, as far as a backstory goes, some DMs are really into, the backstory. Here's the problem with the backstory in this campaign, which I don't mind. I don't have a problem if you have a backstory. Like, say, for example, I'll just give you an example. Say you're the son of the king, or the mayor, the governor of the area, or the son of the sheriff. Let's just go with that. You can say, hey, I have my own motives. I have my own backstory. I have a sister that disappeared from my home maybe a year ago. My goal is to find her and rescue her. Whatever. Again, this is your own backstory. You can create whatever you want. The problem with that is you have to talk the other guys into actually looking for your sister. So again, your backstory is fine. No, not a problem. The problem is, do the other players give a shit? So you have to kind of, and I'm also very, I sometimes curse too much, but so the other players would have to agree to, try to find your sister. And I have already overwhelmed the guys, or you guys, with 100 missions. So, it's what I do. That's my job. I tend to go overboard with the missions, but that's fine. The guys, you can just say, I'm not going to do that, so we're not going to do that, which is fine. So, again, if you want to talk about your backstory and let the other players know what your motives are, they'll probably want to help you out, maybe. I don't know. All right, so you are back in Summerham. If you guys are originally from here, or you can say, no, I'm from Sigil. I came through the doorway, 5 months ago or whatever, and there's no connection between any of you guys. All right, so it's about 9 p.m. It's raining. Let me turn off the lights, get into the mood, as you might say. All right, the lightning. Oh yeah, the lightning's off, so everything's cool. Wait a minute, it's not. The lightning is not off. Hold on. Let me turn off the lights. Okay, here we go. All right, so the people are kind of meandering around. You have two new people that are looking at the message board that you guys are familiar with, and this is where you guys are, this is where you guys are going to introduce each other. So I'll just shut up, and you guys can RP it if you want. We're not much into voices. I can't do voices. If I could, I would, but I can't. So the guys, I don't know, they're kind of not into. You know what? I'm gonna shut up now, so you guys can talk. Say hi. You're an ugly hippopotamus-looking person. You're probably not from here. Can you join our band or whatever? Okay, you know what? Lavanya, can you take over before I stop myself
Sure.
from babbling?
I don't know if the rest of my party is approaching these guys with me or not, but
Nah.
I will.
we have to often remind each other to move our tokens. Like, what are you doing? Also, we usually fly places, so we probably landed out of the sky into this center of town area.
Oh, okay.
So if that would have drawn your attention or not.
I thought you were using a teleportation device.
We do have a helm of teleportation. I don't know. Did we teleport into town?
What's
Eh,
what are you
Does it
reading?
matter?
Yes, that's how we at least got close to town.
Sure.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, Avanar is using his helm of teleportation to speed this up since we have a city under siege. We don't want to waste too much time.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Like, hello, are you guys looking for work?
Yes, I am.
I look over and said, "Yes, I am as well." My character, just a brief description, is a full-plated dwarf. I have my helmet off, and my mount is a goat that has full plate armor that is the color of adamantine ore.
Cool.
And I have like a lance sticking up from my saddle. I made like a makeshift little sheath for it. Yes, I am looking for work, and I heard that possibly this area needed a hero or maybe two. As I look over to the big hippopotamus guy.
Yes.
So it is heroic ventures you are after. We might have something that might interest you.
Excellent, and hopefully a little bit profitable. A little profit here and there doesn't hurt anybody.
Well, we are actually looking into something for the town's sheriff. Their trade route was interrupted, and trade supplies have not been running between Summerham and Brightforth. We were looking into it, thought it was an issue with the storm giants, but turns out there's a bigger problem brewing to the north of here that could overwhelm AO if it is not dealt with swiftly.
Really? Like what?
Are you familiar with mind flayers?
My eyes go a little flinty. I've had a little bit of experience.
Well, it seems their elder brain got its hands on a dragon and is now creating a army of mind flayers from the population to the north.
That's a little bit disastrous.
A little bit. So we are hoping to team up with the storm giants for build up a force that could take down the mind flayers and get to this dragon and get rid of the problem. Might you be interested?
It would be, yes. It sounds like fun.
Yes, that is exactly what this sounds like. Well, the more the merrier. We do have to move swiftly. We were going to go speak to the sheriff to inform him of what's going on and see what other troops he could muster from this region.
Excellent. It's always good to have the sheriff owe you a favor every now and then.
Yes, it is, and from our past with him, he's not too bad a guy to work for.
Yeah, this isn't the wealthiest area, so I don't know about immediate rewards, but they're good people and they have resources that they're willing to aid with, so we've taken a liking to the area.
Oh,
So
good.
we have found some interesting spoils on our travels around the area, so profit may be found in unexpected places. Well, if you're willing to join us, let's go talk to the sheriff.
Excellent. Lead the way. You know this place better than I do.
Yes.
So we'll go
Yeah.
All right.
Avanar, are you an elf or a half elf? I saw the pointed ears, so I was just curious.
I'm a gnome.
A gnome. Okay, there we go.
It's the big nose.
Yep. My character is a GIF, so humanoid hippo. He's a bit rotund. He is in full plate.
And obviously, I leave my my giant goat outside. So
Oh, God.
We brought our giant goat inside. His name is Bruno.
okay, then I'll bring
probably fine.
mine in too.
I look more like a horse. I'm a centaur. There's actually a separate race that is half goat.
Yeah, it's all the same to me.
Y'all got 4 hooves. What's the difference?
All right.
4
Okay.
hooves and jacked like a mother.
All right, so the Mr. Sheriff is looking down at his paperwork. As soon as you walk in, he gets up and says, "Gentlemen and ladies, well met. That was a very fast endeavor for Brightforth. How did it go? What's the situation there like?"
So we didn't actually make it to Brightforth, but the good news, the storm giants are not the ones causing the issue. The bad news is something worse is.
I
Um,
well.
It seems that there is an elder brain dragon that is slowly turning people living in that area into mind flayers. That is what is disturbing the trade routes. From what the storm giants are able to tell us, Brightforth has pretty much shut its doors, holed up, because they are besieged by the mind flayers that are currently up there. We should be able to get into the city, but right now we are trying to work with the storm giants to deal with the situation before everything else gets too out of hand. But as this is a situation that will affect all of AO if it's not dealt with, we need to gather as much support from all the regions to help in this endeavor. We've found these 2 companions who are going to join us in our ventures, but any militia you can muster here or missives you can send to surrounding cities further to the south that could send forces to aid in this battle would be greatly needed.
He says, there is very bad news. Very bad news indeed. We've not dealt with the Mind Flowers in hundreds of years. He says this dragon, which I'm not familiar with, is the cause of this this battle between the Storm Giants and the people of Brightforth. Is that correct?
Yeah, but the dragon is basically controlled by the Mind Flayer's Elder Brain, so the Elder Brain and the dragon are one and the same now.
Oh, this is very bad news indeed. And then he basically says, "Look, I didn't know that this was actually happening. I seem to have my own troubles at the moment. As a matter of fact, I was hoping that you would help me out in a couple of issues that have come up. If you remember what I was saying about the nose, it's gotten a little bit worse off for the farmers now, since they've been more aggressive towards them. As a matter of fact, one encounter between one of the farm hands and the band of gnolls has gotten to the point where the fields of the crops have been burnt. So of course these gnolls have been causing nothing but troubles for our farmlands, which we already know we're kind of needing more supplies, and if we have gnolls that are destroying our crops, it's going to make things even worse. I would hate to ask you this, but would it be possible for you guys to try to take care of this issue? This is out of character, guys. For the new guys, I'm just playing my part. I'm playing my part, and I have to do this. So if you're like, well, the DM's really insisting on helping these farmers out, I think is what we're supposed to do. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. I'm only doing what I have to do as a NPC to try and persuade you to help me out. Of course, you guys can do whatever you want. So, I just want the new people to be clear on what I'm doing here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, so he's telling you this, Lavanya. Again, this is something that he's bringing up. He doesn't really have any. Well, he says, look, as far as the information about this mind flare invasion. I can send one of my men to let the other cities around the area know that this is happening to the north. If you are looking for a large militia or an army, even since you already know this is a town of no less than maybe 5,000, 6,000 people at the most, we won't be able to make much of an assault on the mind flares. As a matter of fact, since
We are not looking for an entire army from here. We are asking for whatever you can spare to aid to the north. We were not expecting to have a full fighting force just from Summerham, but we were working for you. We owed it to you to return and share this news with you. And again, as this is a great threat to all of the land,
and then
a much greater threat than the Knolls burning your farmlands, so that is something that needs dealt with. You know, anything you can bear to deal with this bigger threat would be helpful. Well, and obviously we'll be approaching other towns in the area to try to find whatever forces we can help in this assault.
All right, so here's the this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll 1 or 2. 2 meaning that he is going to, he's going to do his best. Well, he's going to move forward on your suggestion of getting a militia set up for the assault or help the people of Brightforth. That's number 2. Number 1 is like, no, we're having a lot of problems with the Knolls. That has to be taken care of. All right, so you know what this is a random draw here. All right, so he says, look, unfortunately, I'd like to help you out, but without the crops being harvested, and we're trying to do that now, and then being burnt down by a group of crazy Knolls, then we're might starve to death. You already know that we're having nothing but supply problems, so this is only gonna exacerbate the issue with feeding our town folk. So he's not too crazy about the militia story right now, Miss Lamagna.
But you will send missives to your contacts in the southern towns, see what they can muster?
Yes, I'll go ahead and do that now. He calls one of his men, he comes in, he tells him the situation to go out and see if we can muster up more militia. The militiaman just says, fine. And then he goes up to you guys and says, look, I'd like to help you as much as I can. I understand that the Mind Flower is something extremely serious, and from what you're telling me about this so-called Elder Brain Dragon, that seems even worse. Unfortunately, even if I was to muster the whole town against these Mind Flayers, I don't think we wouldn't do fairly well on trying to stop their assault. So, again, you must understand that we're a very small. As a matter of fact, we're a small city.
We're aware of the situation here. Again, we were asking for if it was 5 people, 10 people, anyone who may be skilled enough to aid in the battle that you could spare. Does not seem to be the case. That's fine. We will go look for help elsewhere to deal with the situation threatening your land.
He says there is a large militia or an army that might be able to help you out at Sunfall. Unfortunately, and then he brings out the big map, and he says, unfortunately, that would take them days to try to get to this location. And then let me just show you the big guy. All right, Sunfall is way the fuck over there. Now, I mean, you're looking at how many? If you have a ruler, I think the ruler's set up correctly. Yeah, the ruler's set up correctly, guys. If they're doing a march, that would be 95. Well, no, this is wrong, people. Yes, let me fix that. While I'm doing the calculations or fixing the map, he's basically telling you that if you did want to set up some sort of a militia, Sunfall would be the best city to negotiate with on that.
And for the distance, we'd want to know Sunfall to Brightforth.
That's correct, yeah. So let me put the 6 hex. Okay, I think it's set up correctly now.
We'd be going to the the Storm Giants, not directly to Brightforth, because we all need to move out as a force.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're
But
looking at.
we have
Go ahead.
we have at least one Helm of Teleportation. We could possibly have a backup, but so we can move some people instantly.
And he says, "Yeah, go ahead."
So you measured to Summerham. We need to Brightforth, which is on this side of the mountains, right?
No, we need to the Storm Giant stronghold.
Well, yeah, the Storm
in the
Giants,
mountains.
but they'd be
Yeah.
coming up here somewhere to get to the Storm Giants.
Well, remember this small area here is the Summerham area. So you're looking, for example, if you take a distance.
Oh. Weren't we going through the Storm Giant mountains to get to Brightforth?
Yes, that's correct.
Which are
So-
these mountains where the X is, or it was these little mountains here that we were going through?
Yeah, that's these mountains. The big X here, Lavanya, is where the Elder Brain Dragon supposedly lives.
Oh, I thought that's
So-
where the Storm Giant encounter was. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
let me put a Storm Giant up there. That way you're like, oh, they're over here.
I just find the idea of a brain dragon, and I'm quoting brain dragon, silly.
Well, it's I mean, it's a pretty, you know, if I was doing a D&D cartoon, he'd fit right in. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, let me put a Storm Giant in the area.
Just out of curiosity, do we have a shroom farm over here? I see the word shrooms encircled.
Oh yeah, that
Was from earlier campaigning.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, they have their own shroom farm, man.
Yeah.
They got some good nights.
I think that was
When we were level 5, we were here, so we had shrooms, trogs, and shambling mounds we could go for as side quests.
yeah
Cool.
low level stuff.
Yeah. That
Didn't
was-
get
We-
hit by
so
CR23.
The DM didn't say when he says he gives us free will. That means we eventually, finally got back to Sigil, and we didn't like what he had done with the place, so we just pieced the hell out. And we
Aw,
came back here
Jesus.
because we liked this plane.
Who doesn't like a good dystopia D&D campaign?
The people
What
that
kind of
have played
freak
it
are
literally
you?
for your last campaign, and we're over it, and we want something new.
Also, what happened is when we left Sigil to go deal with something, the city was nowhere near that point in dystopia yet. It was heading there, but we were trying to get in the way to prevent it. So we go on this mission to help Sigil, and then he forced us into Ravenloft for 5 months, and then we get back to Sigil, and he's like, a year's passed, and now dystopia is fully in effect, and the underground's destroyed, and everyone's downtrodden, and it's like, we're not
The
dealing
factions
with
are
this.
meaningless. The Lady of Pain doesn't give a shit what happens anymore, and we're like, well, we don't want to be here anymore, so let's go
mean-
back to that cool plane that we had adventured on earlier.
The game's
I mean, if
about-
some progress towards the downfall had happened, that would make sense. But to have it completely done and there's nothing even left to join, and it just be on the 4 of us to try to overthrow this government,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah.
Peace out.
Well, that's what heroes supposed to do, but apparently that's beyond your concept of what heroes are supposed to do. Okay.
Whoever
Alright.
said we're heroes, we're adventurers.
All right, whatever. Okay, so here's the kind of the area of where the Storm Giants are, by the way. All right, so the big X over here, I'll put in the dragon there. That way you're like, okay, I see what you're talking about. They already know it's a Elder Brain Dragon, so it's. And again, the reason is because the Storm Giants have foresight or some kind of clairvoyance or something. All right, well, let me put the brain. Where is he? Okay, here we go. No, that's not it. Okay, I'll put him here. All right, yeah, that's enough. Okay, so he's somewhere around there. He's not that big, people, so I'm only putting them for you guys to have an idea of where he's at. All right, so
Oh my god!
yeah, so all right, so that's where the locations are at. Sunfall is over there. Okay, so I think we have an idea what the hell's going on. We have the big picture of the world and the places around it. What did you guys want to do?
I think we're gonna teleport over to Sunfall, talk to them,
Okay.
and our.
So I would say if we expect a larger force to be available from Sunfall, it may be worth selling some of our party loot and getting a helm of teleportation for as many people as can wear one.
You know,
We teleport over there. Since Avanar's still attuned to his, we can teleport, but then basically we can long rest there and teleport our party size times 8 worth of a force directly to the Storm Giants.
And have the rest of the force start moving that way, and then we can plan the assault, or...
Yeah. Since it seemed like the travel time from Sunfall to the area was going to be a sticking point, we can at least get, like 8 times whatever, 6, 7 with helms of teleportation if we can all give up an attunement slot for a day.
as
Sounds
long as we
good.
get to reset what we have before we go anywhere, because I'll be honest, I need what I've got.
We do.
Yeah, well,
Well,
we could use a
it's-
day to do the traveling, the teleportation, and then long rest again to reattune.
Well, that's a risk versus reward calculation. How long do we think the city's going to hold under siege, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we can... Avanar can teleport us there immediately. We can negotiate over there, and we can long rest there, and then in the morning teleport as much as we can to the city or to the Storm Giants. But if we spend another day long resting to unattune again, is that too much? Are they going to already be moving in on the city? We'll have to decide that.
I mean, or we can all just fight the dragon. I think we can take it. It's all of us. To be honest.
Well,
I'll
it's
be right back.
it's not just a dragon.
I gotta go change.
My bad.
my-
It's a brain dragon, but
Well, it's an Elder Brain Dragon, and he's going to have Ulithurids around him, and who knows what else.
I understand.
And
Yeah.
They literally feeble-minded Lavanya the last time we fought just a handful of Ulithurids.
I forgot what is feeble mind again. I know it's bad, right?
Made her
Uh.
incapable of spellcasting and gave her like a 2 intelligence or something
It
ridiculous.
turns
Wow.
my intelligence and charisma score to a 1 for 30 days. You cannot
turn-
reattempt the check.
Yeah,
Wow.
It can only be removed
it's
by
bad.
prayer restoration or what. It's super
It's
bad.
bad.
And
It's
these mind
Wow.
flayers each have a cast of it.
Wow, you are literally dumber than a dog for a day.
Yeah, so this Elder Brain's gonna have higher level Ulithurids around it, in addition to the swarm of Illithid that it has probably assaulting the city. So
Good thing I do not need intelligence.
Well, everybody needs intelligence. Otherwise, you don't do anything.
Well, I mean, if your intelligence gets to 0, you die, right? Or is it just like
It's weird. It's like in 3.5, it's like depending on whichever one it was, something else happened. But I think if your intelligence goes down to 0, yeah, you're pretty much brain dead.
oh,
Vegetable time.
vegetable? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And for everybody, if your intelligence goes down to 2 or 1, your entire character is useless. You can't do anything. You
You
can
can, like-
barely breathe.
You can like walk away.
No.
Read
You're
the
brain
Feeble
dead. You. I mean, would
Feeble
a
Mind
one?
works a little different. Read Feeble Mind and it tells you what your character can do when you're under Feeble
Oh,
Mind.
it does. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So you can do something.
You cannot cast any spells. I mean, like, you're aware of who your friends are, so you're not going to attack your friends, but, you're a dummy.
You can't understand language, communicate in any way. Wow, you're just brain dead.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, with me being a fighter, I'm like, ooh, good guy. Friends, ooh, bad guy, and it just like start killing things like just for fun. I don't know.
Okay, so I see now why that's a problem. Okay.
For that's a problem. I don't care how you made your character, and intelligence is important for every character at the base level.
Yeah.
And I have one area open for my attuned item, so I can attune with the helmet and hold on to it for a while if you guys want.
The Elder Brain Dragon is a gigantic, or is it a large creature?
Gargantuan.
Probably gargantuan, yeah.
I mean, I could become gargantuan to fight it like that.
I mean,
That'd be fun.
Would you can look up the Elder Brain Dragon in D&D
Oh yeah,
Beyond.
my bad. It's the 22.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
maybe do need his army.
To move on. So we are going to teleport over to Sunfall.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and drop you guys in. Okay, let's see. I'm still bad with name. Mr. Fitz, do you have any input? Just want to make sure your ideas are you there, Mr. Fitz?
No. I'm just following along right now. I'm still needing to update some things because things didn't come over from D&D Beyond correctly.
Oh, okay.
But no,
You're the hippo guy, right?
I'm along for the ride. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, so I'm reading Feeble Mind more. You can end a spell if you use Greater Restoration or Heal, and I have Heal, so I could, take you out of it.
That's helpful because last time when I got feeble-minded, I was the only one of the players
Yeah,
in
so
the
I
session
have
last time that had anything that could heal it, and I can't
Yeah.
heal myself.
Heal and Greater Restoration, so I can actually pull like a lot of people out of it. I
You
have-
took
Nice.
restoration too. I
I did.
Restoration.
Yes,
I
that's
took it.
nice.
All right. Well, let me
And-
go
Good.
ahead and put you guys on
Mark.
on the city map. All right. So you leave the office of the sheriff. He's already sent out a couple of his men to let the other cities know that you guys are needing recruits. All right. So you are teleported to a Sunfall. All right. So the area of Sunfall is more of a what's that city where that in the Lord of the Rings where it was high in the mountains? Where
Helm's Deep.
Yeah, isn't that where the old guy who hated his son? What was that city?
Oh,
that's-
Denethor, the
Minas
king. That's
Tirith.
Gondor. Or
Minas
Minas
Tirith.
Tirith.
Minas Tirith,
Okay,
yes.
yeah. So it's almost like that city. Yeah, you guys have been here before, but I just want to let the new guys know that this place it's a lot more.
So there's a
ele-
white tree atop Tile Castle.
Yep.
I don't know about that. All right, so you guys make it inside the city. The place doesn't know anything about any mind flayers. It's basically at peace. There's a large militia that kind of controls the crowd. You guys are walking through a very crowded city streets. A lot of merchant, a lot of trading going on. You speak with one of the NPCs or the guard. They tell you that the castle is basically run by the governor of the city, which his name is, I don't know if I mentioned that last time, but let me just go ahead and run that.
Quickly, let me interject. Since we've been in this area a while, and we know kind of these first three towns, does Sunfall had trade with Brightforth previously, right? This 3-town area was kind of an intermingled trading.
Yeah, they have trade. It's not as abundant as the nearby towns because it just takes so long to get to Summerham, and they have to go through these long stretches of Remoras attacks and harpies flying overhead and giving them a lot of
Well,
problems.
we helped clear that for them last time we were here.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that part. All right, so did you guys speak to the governor? Of
No,
the
there
city?
was the tower we went to, and there was like a wizard or someone in the tower.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking to the gnome wizard and his compatriots. I remember that part. I don't know if you guys spoke with the sheriff or the governor of the city. So this is the new guys, because I want to make sure you kind of know. Okay, the DM's going to do this because you should kind of already have an idea of what's going to happen. Because so I'm gonna talk about the people that run the city, the council, the guild halls, the factions. Usually I'll let the players either, if they want adventures or they want missions, they either go to the tavern, speak to the sheriff, or speak to the council of the city. That's usually how it works. So, so you guys can either speak with the sheriff, which I would assume you've already, if I remember correctly, you guys spoke with for some of the missions that were happening in that area.
I feel like we probably did because I think they pointed us to the tower.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you can speak to the old gnome and his two henchmen, the young guy and the sassy gnomish female who was invisible, and then one of you guys was able to detect her or whatever. I forgot the whole details, but I know that they weren't initially hot on trying to help you guys out. I remember that part. But the old man, he kind of gave in, and you guys were given some information on where everything was. Anyway, so you guys can either speak to the old gnome and say hi to him again, or you guys can go, well, since you're in Sunfall now, you can speak to the sheriff or the town council.
The sheriff first, and then we'll definitely want to try to recruit Mr. Wizard to be like, hey, more casters, the better.
Oh, okay. All right, so you guys are going through the very crowded area of this particular city. All right, so you make it into the sheriff's office. I'll just put you in a jail cell. I'm pretty big on maps for you new guys. That way you're like, okay, I'm lost. I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, you're now in where the sheriff is, where the guys wanted to speak to Mr. Sheriff. All right, so let me go ahead and put an NPC on the floor, and then you guys can. Yeah, go ahead.
I need vision.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have the habit of not. Oh, and if you can't see, well, yeah. Let me go ahead and fix that. All right, so you guys.
There we go.
All right, so you guys are in the area. Let me go ahead and put. You guys can drag and drop your tokens. I don't want to waste too much time on that. All right, so the sheriff comes in and says he kind of doesn't recognize you because, again, I don't think you had much of a contact with him. You might, you're like any other mercenary that comes around. He doesn't really, unless you stay in the town for a very long time, he's going to remember who you are. But anyway, let me drop him on the map, and he says, well met. The place is bustling. Remember, this particular city is fairly dense, so if you're like kind of trying to picture it in your mind, just think of very dense populated area, a lot of trading merchants, and the sheriff kind of walks up to you. He's giving out orders to his henchmen, and he says, well met, what can I do you for?
Who's the sheriff? I don't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on the map. There you go. All right, so this old dude with that guy. All right, so he kind of comes up to you, and he's barking out orders to his men. You see a couple of NPCs in the jail cell. There's a stairwell that goes downward, so on and so forth. And then he says, well met, what can I do you for?
We are here to bring news of some troubling things brewing over in the west by Summerham. Have you been aware of the issues with the trade routes between Summerham and Brightforth, or are you not aware of that situation?
Well, we've had news of some sort of onslaught for Brightforth. I don't know that much about it. Unfortunately, again, I've been told about the news of that particular city being in besieged, I think it was, by some of the merchants that have been letting me know what the situation is in that particular location. Unfortunately, I have my own troubles. It seems that we are having problems with getting resources from the mountains in the area to the north. Perhaps.
Well, the reasons you're having issues stem from the same issues that are troubling Brightforth. And I will expand and give all the details we've already said multiple times about what we know that's going on over there. And then let them know our intent in coming here is, as this is a great threat to all of AO, we need to marshal whatever forces we can.
All right, so the assistant kind of comes up to him, and they kind of verify what you're saying, and then he kind of looks at you. If that's true, that's very troubling news. What would you have me do? Since at the moment I have my hands full at the moment. Are
Well,
you
this threat is the most dire threat facing AO at the moment, and we understand there are other problems troubling cities around the land, but if this situation is not contained and dealt with, it could overrun everything. So we need to marshal whatever forces we can gather. We've spoken with the Storm Giants, who thus far have been untouched by this, so they are very worried about it and want to deal with it. And with their aid, we're hoping to be able to confront the army that is besieging Brightforth to deal with that, and then hopefully come up with a plan to assault and deal with the Elder Dragon.
This is grim news indeed. And then his assistant says, we're not going to get too far. We've been having nothing but problems with Remorases and purple worms. This is that character. Yeah, I know you guys fixed some of the areas. You know, you already told me that you helped. But these are random creatures. Again, Remorases and purple worms, they're just animals. They're not thinking like we need to conquer the city or anything like that. So these are dumb animals is what I'm trying to say. He says, well, we had a garrison being attacked by some Remoras and purple worms. If you can help me fend these creatures off, I might be able to send a garrison to try to help out the Brightforth. But I can't guarantee without these creatures being, being taken care of.
I will look to the rest of the party to see if we want to try to deal with this to get forces from Sunfall. What do you guys think?
A little exercise
try.
never hurts anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
If you
How much is he going to commit for
That's
this?
what I was just gonna
Probably going to be day of adventuring for us. We need to balance how valuable are we on the front lines versus how much time is this going to take out of our time versus how much are we going to get if we do this for him.
Yeah, I will tell him our time is very short and pressured to deal with what is going on in the north. We may be willing to aid you with the garrison if you can commit. You know, let us know what your commitment of troops will be to deal with the other situation.
And then he says, well, let me show you what we're dealing with. Then he puts down, let me, wait a minute, why is that not right? All right, let me fix that. Hold your horses. Let me delete that. I have to update my monsters list because it usually gets screwed over if I don't import him. Hold on. Anyway, so he's talking about the locations of where the purple worms are, as well as the Remorases. So it's really whether which location you guys are wanting to investigate. This is for the new guys. Each location is a little bit different than the other. For example, one of the Remoras lairs, which is what I'm going to give the guys, and it doesn't matter if I tell you too much about it, because I'm just gonna give the guys like 20 more adventures by the end of the night. All right, so let me import the purple worm really pronto, and I'm doing the importing now, guys. And hold your horses. All right, while he is talking, he's saying, look, if you can take care of these purple worms for me, I can guarantee that I will send a garrison of my finest men to help out with the onslaught of the mind flyers. Is what you are. This is out of character. Did you guys actually tell him that the mind
Yeah, I
flayers-
said I just didn't want to repeat the spiel, so I'm like, I tell him all the details we know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me import my boys. All right.
Out of curiosity, on the map, what are these circular things around the forest all about?
What do you mean circular things? What? Oh, where it says dank and shrooms.
No. On the left,
I think
on
they're
the
just
right
like
hand.
individual trees, so
Yeah.
it's like Our
Oh, are they
Yeah,
trees?
that's just
Okay,
a tree.
okay, all
That's
right.
representing like shrubs, like outgrowth of the forest. That's
Oh,
just
okay.
art.
I was
That's
just
pretty
curious
nice.
I was just curious if like those are the markers for all the purple worms we had to take care of, and
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
that
if
would
they
be a
were, we might want to rethink it.
No, I'm gonna put. I'm importing them now. It's just it takes a little bit for plutonium to get that done. All right, I'm done. Let me put in one of my boys. Okay. All right, let me. He's a little bit too big. Let me make him smaller. All right. All right, so he's saying, look, we're having problems here in the swamps. Okay, well, right there. All right, so also coming up here, and then in the mountainous regions to the north. So what does that mean? Well, it's your choice of whether you want to go after them in the swamplands or in the mountainous or in the steeps.
DM.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold up. I got a question. All right. Would hold up. Would dispel magic get rid of feeble mind or no?
No, feeble mind is only you can only get rid of it by the spells mentioned in the spell itself. So those three are
Okay.
the only options.
Great.
What about
Alright.
what about counterspell?
Well, that will prevent it from being cast, but if you're hit with
Okay.
it,
Gotcha. I got you
you're
now.
hit with
Okay,
it.
cool.
All right. Well, all right. So he's showing you the locations which are en route to where Hammerfell or Summerdale, Summerham is located. So that's something that he is letting you know. So he's saying, look, you could. So here's swamps, steeps, or mountains. He says, look, if we can get rid of at least one of these hives of these purple worms, I'll have my militia take care of the rest. So this is for you new guys. It's really a choice of the area that the guys
Probably
wanna go
might
to.
not want to use or go to the swamps if we can avoid it, because that's going to be difficult terrain.
My
Yeah.
thought is I'm assuming whichever garrison we help, that'll be the garrison that would come with us to Summerham.
Correct.
So we should take the one closest. So the steeps would probably be the best one, right?
Yeah. I was so.
You were
Sounds
gonna
like-
say
sounds like it,
something
yeah.
else. Did you have a different thought?
Steeps is fine for me.
Okay.
I was
so we
just
can-
not. I was just saying we probably should avoid the swamps one, because mucking around in the swamps is more work.
we-
Even
Yeah.
for my mount, it would be a problem.
Okay,
Nice.
so we should be able to help with the steeps. That brings the garrison within a day and a half march of Summerham.
He says, well, depending on the conditions of the road, it might take a little bit longer than that. Especially going through the swamps and also the mountainous regions tends to slow most of our garrisons down. So you're looking at a little bit more time that's going to be needed.
From the steep location?
Yeah, because they do have to go through the mountainous region to the west. So let me go
Okay.
ahead. Yeah, I'll just draw you a kind of. All right, so Summerham, it goes through here, through the swamps, the steeps, goes through the mountainous region.
I
and
can't
then-
see what you're drawing.
Oh, is
Oh, there it goes.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Just popped up.
So
I can see it now. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, but we're not going all the way to Sunfall. We can teleport once more to this location to deal with this purple worm, and then from here to Summerham will not be
Right.
that long.
Right. It's just that the garrison kind of needs to move through that road in order for it to make it to.
Right.
to
But still, like it's the 36-mile distance, so 2
Well,
days.
Well, if I remember correctly, a horse is what 48 per day, and if it's going through difficult terrain, it's half of that. So you're looking at difficult terrain, maybe 2/3
For a
of the way.
portion of it.
Yeah, 2/3 of the roads is going to be difficult terrain because you're going through the swamps as well as the mountainous region.
Okay.
So 2/3 of whatever total you guys are calculated is, and you divide that by the days. Again, you guys can figure that out. You can tell me. Let me get the Remoras on the field.
All right, but I'm to let us know I'm buying vials so I could harvest the purple worm poison.
Yeah, that's
I
totally fine.
want
That's
it.
totally fine. All right, so let me put a couple of purple worms. Now, actually, I'm not going to put any purple worms. Purple worms are going to be random. So that's what he's telling you. He can help you out. Please take out the purple worms. There might or might not be a. This is out of character. There might or might not be a Remoras encounter. So we have a pretty large group today, and the higher you get with the hit points, the slower the game gets. So we're probably looking at only one encounter for the whole night, and again because we have 7 people. So make it count, guys. You have a couple of options. Remember, there's still that the King's Son that you might not give a shit about, but just want to kind of throw that in there. And also, there might or might not be a siege happening at Brightfort while you guys are, making allies and friends and garrisons and moving garrisons through swamps with purple worms. Again, there's a lot going. This is for the new guys. There's a lot happening here. It's up to the guys to figure out how they're gonna, traverse through this little mission that I have them set up for. All right, what's the consensus, Lavanya?
Hold on a second.
They also have their own little bullshit channel, which is I think is cute.
And the number of times we've discussed plans, and then magically the DM has a solution for that plan.
No, they yeah.
We chat privately. Which we should invite the new guys if you guys are going to stick around.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot happening. It's right now there's like 5 options, which I'm not going to go through. I think I've already mentioned.
Okay. Well, while we're in Sunfall, let's go talk to Mr. Wizard while we're here and see if we can recruit him to help with the situation.
All right, I remember Mr. Wizard. He was in one of the towers. All right, so let me put you guys in the tower where Mr. Wizard was. I think I still might have him set up.
Forget this guy's name too. I lost my notes.
Yeah, I forgot his name as well.
I like Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard.
I forgot. I'll just.
Let's call him Gandalf.
Oh, that's gay.
Marasmus.
Hold on. Oh, this is for you guys. The reason you're not on the map yet is because I think. Oh, I got him. I've got his name on his tokens and everything. So, all right, here we go.
Mel Enster the Fabulous.
Okay. No, he's here. Eldridge the Artificer is what the guy's name is. Oh, Mr. Curran is no longer with us. Let me turn on the lights so everybody can see. Lightning turned on. All right, so the guys have already been here. They traveled through the teleportation globe. This globe right here is basically wherever you touch on the globe, it'll teleport you there. Mr. Artificer has created that. All right, Mr. Artificer, that's his name, Eldritch the Artificer. He says, well met. And then the spunky Jenny says, well, you guys are back. Let me think of something spunky to say. So you guys didn't get killed.
Nice to see you again, Fedrich.
And he kind of looks up. Says, well, it seems that I've heard news that you've finally taken out that Drider person monster thing. I forgot her name, but well, the important part is that you guys were able to bring back peace to that section of the land. And then this guy says, well, that you might have helped out with that. This guy's being a little annoying little turd over here with the purple hair. He says you might have fixed that, but now you've unwittingly unleashed these dragon. This elder dragon had an alliance with this Grazgul, a Drider creature. So no thanks to you. This elder brain dragon has now beset the area of Summerham at his target. It first has to kill out the storm giants at the moment, and then the Eldritch says, "Calm down. Poibar. All right, that's his name, Poibar. Can you guys see the names for these NPCs?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, so Jenny's being a little, says, "Hey, congratulations," without being too affectionate to you guys. Mr. Eldritch is being business as usual, and this little turd is blaming you guys for the reason why the Elder Dragon is causing problems for the Storm Giants. All right, so usually Lavanya will do the talking, but whoever wants to talk, doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
I get annoyed at Mr. Poibar, and I'm like, because we were to know there was a bigger threat in the land. Excuse us for dealing with something that was threatening lives immediately.
That says, "Well, no thanks to you. You might or might not have known, but you are the reason why the elder."
Well, and you haven't stopped them yet? What are you doing here?
Elder brain dragons are nothing to be trifled with. And then the elder says, "Unfortunately, Kana is telling you the truth. I didn't know anything about this alliance, but from the patterns of this elder dragon, he has been unleashed due to the fact that the truce between Razgul, the Drider Queen, and the elder dragon is now ceased." And then and the Poibar says, "See, I told you. You guys have pretty much released a hornet's nest now with the elder dragon." And he kind of walks back saying, "Oh, hopefully you guys can figure it out."
How did you learn of the truce that existed between Razgul and the Elder Brain Dragon?
And he says, "Well, I do have connections with some of the druids in that region. They mentioned that they've started to see more of these mind flares going through the region. I had one of my sorcerer friends investigate with a familiar bat. They were able to scout out the area and discovered the source of the problem, which is the elder brain dragon, I should say." And then Poi Boy over here starts smiling, like he's kind of taunting you guys, because again, he's kind of blaming you guys for the problems, and he's being a little shit about it.
I look at him and I say with intimidation, hold on, let me roll this. I just want him to shut the heck up.
Well, I'm gonna roll for my counter.
I'm gonna tell him, why don't you sit down, shut up, and let the adults talk.
Then he rolls against your intimidation. Ow, normal. And, okay, and you guys, he does shut up. He kind of moves back and looks a little fearful at you, Lavanya.
Imagine being shut down by a tiny owl.
Well, I mean, his stats are not like 20th level or anything. This is a normal NPC. And then the Eldritch, the Artificer, says, "Well, unfortunately, it's pretty grim news for the people of Summerham, and from what I hear, the Brightforth is being sieged at the moment. Well, not now, but eventually is going to fall to the likes of the Elder Brain." And he kind of says, "You might or might not know this, but the Elder Brain does have children." And he kind of when he says the children, Jenny kind of frowns, because The children are the ones that are really doing the major havoc. So what does that mean? The children are on page. Hold your horses, Elder Brain. Find that Elder Brain Dragon. I think she's in book. No, well, hold on. Is he in the D&D Beyond, or is? Hold on, let me check. Elder Brain Dragon.
Gosh.
That is a. Okay, it's not. Okay, here we go. What's the CR on this guy? CR. Okay, no, it's not that one. He's in one of the other books. Elder Brain. Hold on. Elder. It's a CR16, guys. Actually, I think he's in book 2. Elder Brain.
Elder Brain Dragons in D&D Beyond. What are you looking for?
Elder Brain Dragon, CR16. Dragon.
CR16 version? Okay.
Dragon. Oh shit, I didn't. He's in, for you new guys, we're looking at the Monsters Manual that are in the D&D section of Discord. So you can, it's called Monsters Manual Expanded 1, 2, and 3. So, Elder Brain.
All right, and under what would that be under?
DM screen, the links should be pinned somewhere. Look for the most recent because sometimes the links get updated and like a new one needs posted.
Yeah, I should be corrected now, guys. Shit,
And he'll let you know which book it's in once he finds it again.
Yeah. Hold on, Dragon.
Are these 5e books or other books?
They're other books. They're not from D&D Beyond. Oh shit! Hold on, guys.
Yeah, it's expanded books.
I didn't even know 5e had expanded books. That's pretty cool.
There's a lot of expanded stuff in 5e, and some of it's busted mechanics, but
Yeah.
we deal.
She's right about that. Jesus. I
And
can't
the
find it.
only one I know of is called Leveled Up.
In the third book, I see an
I found it.
Illithid dragon.
He's on page MM3, page 81. MM3, page 81, and this is what he kind of looks like. All right, so he starts telling you that this particular dragon has 2 offspring, and for you new guys, I don't care if you know the stats. I really don't give a shit, because technically this guy is, he's one of the heavy hitters of this particular realm, so he's gonna know the stats. I'm not gonna role play the stats. I'm just, because that's just a waste of time. You guys can read that on your own. So again, he's on page Monsters Manual number 3, page 81. So
it's the adult Illithid dragon is what we're talking about.
Yeah, he starts talking about the offspring, and that there's 2 of them, and usually they're the ones that do most of the damage when the mama is not turning hill giants, stone giants, humans. Pretty much anything can be turned into a mind flayer, but they usually go for medium to large creatures is what they like to do. All right, well, so you guys have questions about the Illithid dragons that are on page 81?
Do those dragons stay like in the lair with the Elder Brain dragon, or like?
Yes.
Do you know where the lair is, how to get into it? Like, it seems like you know a lot. So, like, any information you have to help us understand.
He says,
Also,
well, the children usually there's a multitude of multitude of exits and entrances into the lair. And this is out of character. You can, if you look at the overhead, the AO map, the large one, you'll see that that whole mountainous region is fairly large. So what does that mean? Well, that means that there's going to be hard ways and easy ways to get into the adult lairs. Now he's also mentioning that this particular dragon has a fairly high IQ. He's tried to scry into the area, but it's impregnable, meaning that she's either lined the area with lead and or Gorgon blood. All right, so if you you probably don't know what the hell I'm talking about. All right, well, Gorgon blood in D&D lore stops any creature from teleporting into a specific region. So, you know, lead also is, well, lead is, I think you can't see through lead. I think you can still teleport through lead.
No, lead is known to stop trans-dimensional, like astral, ethereal travel into a place, but it won't stop someone from teleporting in.
Oh, okay. So the Gorgon blood will stop the teleportation into the lair. So anyway, so he starts to mention that this the particular lair of this dragon is hard to locate due to the fact that, you know, the Gorgon blood was used to coat the whole area. Yeah, that's a lot of Gorgon's blood before you guys start screaming at me. Yeah, I understand it's a lot of Gorgon blood. Deal with it. All right, so he's saying that, you know, not only do you have to traverse or find a way inside the lair, you're also dealing with more than likely a civilization or a colony of mind flayers that are protecting this particular dragon. So what does that mean? Well, it means that you guys are going to have a very hard time trying to locate this dragon because, again, teleportation is not working. Ghost etherealness doesn't work through Gorgon. Pretty much nothing works through Gorgon blood, if I remember correctly. So that's what he's telling you. He says your best option is to try to sneak in through one of the entrances and see if you can penetrate the colony. Once you find the colony, then you can, you know, find your way to her lair and finally kill this particular CR-22 monstrosity.
If we are able to slay the dragon, will the mind flayers it created be killed along with it, or will they act on their own and still need dealt with? What do you know how that works?
That would be hard to say. It really, again, since they have a colony of mind flayers with the lair, it's going to be almost impossible to try to kill this particular monster. I couldn't tell you. You would have to investigate that area on your own. And as far as the entrances, I know that there are, well, there could be any number of entrances. I don't specifically, I couldn't tell you for a fact how many there are. Because again, not only are there hill giants, there's also maybe stone giants that you have to deal with. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a grind for you to infiltrate her lair.
Other question for you: had we not come back to AO, we would be unaware of the situation. Why are you not trying to come up with some sort of a? I'm just asking, like, what would you do if we had not come back here to help? We also came here to see if we could recruit your aid, because the more we have confronting this force, the better the chances of success. Because I imagine if they overrun the Summerham area, they will just keep expanding throughout all of AO.
He says, my allegiance is to the Sunfall people. Hopefully, hopefully that Storm Giants are able to take care of this situation. I if the storm giants, which is I'm hoping they will, thwart the mind flyers, they might fend them off to the point to where the elder brain dragon will give up. Again, my money's on the storm giants. I've already told you I can't penetrate that area. The only thing I could more than likely do, which the storm giants are not really gonna, they know as much, if not more than me, so I tend to not get involved with their affairs. This is out of character. The storm giants are, like these over beings that are, don't try to get involved with the human affairs. And this particular guy, he's all about human affairs. So he doesn't try to dictate to the storm giants what they should. As a matter of fact, he knows better than to, annoy them and let them know that, hey, this needs to be done, because they don't care what he has to say. They're storm giants,
I will tell Eldridge, Sunfall Sheriff will be sending with us a garrison to aid Brightforth. You just said that you're interested with human affairs. Sunfall's clearly interested in aiding Brightforth and the humans there. Are you able to lend aid at Brightforth dealing with the besieging force to that city so it does not fall?
I can do my best. What would you want me to do?
You are a powerful magic caster. I mean, we are figuring this out as we go as well. Any ability to lend to the battle could sway things one way or the other.
And then he takes out a lore book and he shows you, and he starts pointing at all the shit that this elder brain dragon can do, and he's trying to emphasize that this is a very dangerous creature. Even though he might be level 20th artifact, I think the max you can be is 14 if I remember correctly.
I'm not asking you to go to the lair with us. I'm asking you to help defend Brightforth, a city out in the open. We do not imagine that the Elder Brain Dragon is going to be there.
He says, well, you never know. I would tend on the side of precaution.
So I'm going to ask him if he understands the concept of math.
And then he kind of looks at you and says, math? What do you mean by math?
Yeah, so do you think that it's better for you if Elder Brain minus Storm Giants minus Summerham minus Brightforth minus you, is that going to be better? Or if you add you in as an additional piece to that equation, is that going to be a better outcome to that equation?
He says, look, I expect the Storm Giants to take care of the issue. I'm almost confident that that'll be the case. I don't need to get involved with...
We're telling you that the Storm Giants are iffy, and we are trying to ensure that what is good for the goose is good for the gander. If the Storm Giants fail, then Brightforth fails. Guess what's next? Summerham fails. Guess what's next? You fail.
You're underestimating our friends, the Storm Giants. More than likely, they'll be able to fend them off. And then he kind of turns his back to you and says, as a matter of fact, I'm almost 100% sure that they'll be able to take care of the issue. If you're kind of maybe thinking of like an old anime character turns his back.
The Storm Giants are not the ones that immediate threat. The humans are, and if I'm not mistaken, you guys are a human settlement. And I think the Elder Brain's strength is its intelligence, right? Maybe an intelligent being would say, hey, let me cannibalize all of the most vulnerable population before going against my strongest opponent, which would lead to you being next on the eating block.
He says, you're assuming that all what you're saying is correct. I tend to differ. I tend to think that the Storm Giants will handle their business with this Elder Brain Dragon. I'm confident that they'll be triumphant, successful in their...
Oh, you must be a sorcerer because you're not a very smart person then, I guess. You must not be a wizard, huh?
He says, well, you're assuming that they're going to fail. I have a disagreement with that.
No, I'm doing math. I asked you if you could do math.
We're trying to stack the odds in our favor to guarantee that we do not fail.
I've already agreed to help out Brightforth. What else do you want me to do other than to face?
Oh, so you are going to come and help Brightforth? Because that's what we were talking about.
And he looks at the other characters. I have to roll for this. All right, so he's gonna ask the spunky Janie what she thinks. So she's gonna be like, all right. So she's either gonna disagree or agree. All right. So here's the roll. All right, she disagrees with you, Mr. Brainiac, IQ of 1,000, and then he's gonna talk to Poi Bar.
I actually think this should be a persuasion check because we're trying to persuade him to join.
Well, that's, I did good thinking. Of course, I'm not going to win because you guys have a plus 50 on your persuasion check.
No, I don't. I'm a monk.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a charisma
My
character.
persuasion is -2.
All right. Well, I'm assuming that you OP people are going to...
Well, as I'm participating in the conversation, that means I'm providing aid to Morel with his...
What does that give you, a plus 2, Mr.
Persuasion.
13 armor for charisma?
8 is a advantage on the roll, isn't it?
Oh,
Help action
Oh,
would be
help, yeah.
advantage, so my advantage die would be worse. So it's a 13.
13. All right. All right, well,
And
let me oppose... Because
I'm supposed to give guidance.
yeah, Poi Bar rolled a 2, meaning he agrees with you guys. All right, so let me make the final choice of insight to see that you're full of shit. I'm gonna give myself advantage because
I mean, insight would tell him that we are 100% serious in the threat that we believe this to be. Insight will do nothing for him here except...
Well, what goes against...
It is generally insight as opposed when
Is
I'm
it?
trying to socially influence them, yes.
Oh,
all
okay.
right, so
But insight doesn't mean I'm full of shit. It just means that you're an ignorant character, which is fine.
it's
I
called
mean, if that's,
role-playing,
if
people.
that's the way the dice roll, I agree.
What I
If the dice determine that your character is just mortally ignorant, then that's fine, and we
That-
move on.
Thank you. You found out what I was going for, Mr. IQ of 1,000. All right, I'm gonna give myself an advantage because I know not to go up against a dragon that can turn me into a mind flayer.
No, we are
But
not
your
telling him
own
to go against
father-
the dragon. We're
Your
telling him to
father
go...
agreed with us, so why are you getting advantage?
All right. Okay, what do I got to beat? A 13?
Yeah.
All right.
Never mind.
Fuck! God damn it! I don't have any.
Ain't nobody got time for math.
All right, so he says, well, you do have a point. What do you want me to do?
We want you to come aid the battle at Brightforth to make sure the city does not fall.
It says, you know that the chances of meeting this particular ancient elder brain dragon is fairly high. More than likely, we're either going to get attacked by the siblings or have to find her lair and destroy her inside a den of hundreds of mind flayers. You understand that, right? You
Yes,
comprehend that.
we want to make sure Brightforth does not fall first, so we are going to attack the forces that are currently besieging that city. That is what we are doing first.
And what are you going to do
The
when
Elder
this
Brain Dragon,
Elder
from what
Brain
we've heard,
Dragon
doesn't-
shows up and destroys your garrison or our so-called group? I mean, I don't see us having much of a chance going up against this particular Elder Dragon is what I'm trying to say. It's suicide to go up against her now. It's just, I don't feel good about this, but I will help you out as best as I can. As soon as she shows up, there's going to be a question whether I want to stick around. I just want to let you know that. I want to help you, but I'm not going to give my life to those people that I have no allegiance with. So
Well, if those people lose, you're immediately next. So what would you suggest to deal with this shared threat that you will be dealing with
as I mentioned
very
before,
shortly if you don't help us deal with it now?
As I mentioned before, I am positive that the storm giants will take care of this issue.
So ignoring that because you're wrong, moving on, what next? What do you have to suggest next?
Well, hopefully they'll tend to their own territory. There's more than enough.
No, this isn't their territory. This is Brightforth's territory, which your territory is next. So again, moving on from that, what else do you have to suggest?
Again, you're assuming that this is going to happen. I disagree with your assumption.
No, we're preparing. Have you ever heard of preparing for the worst and hoping for the best?
Well, I am hoping for the best, as they will keep to their lands and they won't encroach on our land. That's my assumption.
Oh, you think Elithids are isolationists? Then you don't think that they are out to conquer?
From what little
are you?
information,
You really are a sorcerer, aren't you? You're definitely not a wizard because
From
you have
what
probably. You're one of the stupider people I've met in my life.
Oh my God! He says, "Look, Mister, I happen to know everything about everything. I have never heard of a encroachment of armies of mind flyers going." Trying to conquer the whole planet. I've never heard of that. I've never seen that. They mostly tend to stay to themselves. I would assume that.
What will they do once they change everyone in that area to other mind flayers? What will they feed on? They will continue to expand as their needs for survival expand.
Well, they can then feed on gnolls and goblins, hill giants.
They typically enslave races so that they have food. You think they're going to just go for gnolls and goblins?
Well, races, hill giants are considered a race. What's your point? They have more than enough hill giants to feed off.
No, hill giants are way fewer than humans or gnomes or elves or any of the other ones. There are way fewer giants. They're not going to sit tight with some giants. They want everything. They want to eat.
And the dragons transform.
And giants aren't satisfying.
More mind players.
All right. Well, again, you're assuming all this is going to happen. I'll take your word for it if you stop with your harassment here. I will, again, I said I will help. I'm giving you this warning now. I'm not going to risk my life for people that I don't have an alliance with. I will, if they encroach on lands for the people of Summerfall, I will risk my life for my people. I'm not going to risk my life for people on the other side of the planet or that are far from our lands.
We understand. We're heroes. We do that kind of thing. So we understand.
Well, so now you know how I feel. All right. So he says, "Well, okay. We've come to an understanding. I will stick around until or if this particular Elder Brain Dragon decides to start breathing on the population. That's when I'm gonna disappear." Again, there's just so much I can do. I cannot go up against a Elder Brain Dragon and not expect to die. Even with your help, I don't really see that happening. All right, so he's made his speech. He's gonna help until the dragon might or might not show up. So that's his little spiel.
Okay, so rest of the party, do we still want to go do that purple worm encounter to get the
Very.
and then
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Very.
Okay, so I'm going to tell Eldridge, hey, we need to go free up the garrison that's going to come with us to Summerham. It's going to be, a couple days. Is there a way we can contact you to let you know when you can teleport over to Brightforth for the let you know when they're going to begin? How would you like us to notify you?
He puts his hand in his pocket. He takes out a message stone. He says, "Look, here's a message stone. If you need my help, I can try to help you. What little I know about purple worms, or he didn't mention Remoras, right?
I think you said that he was more concerned about the purple worms.
Okay. Well, he doesn't know anything until you guys tell him about the situation with the garrisons. Remember,
I didn't tell him the situation. I said we need to go help, gather the garrison.
Okay.
I don't expect we're going to need his help with that. I just am it's going to be a couple days until we're doing the Brightforth encounter. So it's give us a way to contact you when you can pop over there with your teleportation sphere.
Okay. He says, I can do that. He says, just give me a call. I'll be ready with my little army. And he looks around, and Jenny kind of she doesn't look too confident in the whole situation. Poor boy, on the other hand, since you gave him a tongue lashing, he's a little bit more ashamed for his little tauntings, and he says, "Look, well, they have a point. You know, he kind of converted him." And then Mr. Elder says, "All right, well, if you don't need any more of my help, I'll go ahead and try to investigate what this elder brain might be vulnerable to." And then he says, I'll give you as much information as I can when we meet again.
Information is always helpful if you do glean anything. To speed us along before the threat goes further, do you mind if we use your teleportation sphere to get where we need to go right now?
He says, yes, absolutely. And then he kind of shows you how it works. You just kind of look at the planet and just point to where you want to go, and it'll take you there.
Okay. We're gonna teleport to like the outskirts of the area for that purple worm encounter, the one in like the foothills.
Oh, all right. Well, let me. You're looking at this map. Just go ahead and just tell me which.
This one on the road.
Oh, okay. All right, so to the steeps. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put the guys.
I swear, I'm gonna get swallowed by a purple worm. It's not gonna be a good day for me.
Well, I can't let the guys just beat up my boys.
Day one, the new Cavalier gets eaten.
Yep, day one, new guy gets eaten and he tunnels down.
Hey, day one of this whole campaign, Squid's character died.
Huh, guess why? Because Mr. DM decided to put a CR, what was it, 13 maybe, on a level 1 player? I'm just saying.
They weren't thinking correctly on how to resolve.
That was too high of a CR.
No,
I got one shot. There was no counterplay. Bleh.
All right, all right. So the garrison is pretty much formed the next day, because again, it takes a little while for the army to be set up. Oh, as a matter of fact, let me just have you guys talk to the governor of the area, because he's gonna, again, the sheriff is not in charge of the army. It's really the governor. All right, so you meet up with.
Sorry, before we left Sunfall, I assume the sheriff gave us some sort of like commanding like letter or something to let this garrison know, like, hey, once the situation's resolved, accompany us to to Breakforth, right?
Oh yeah, that's even better. All right, so let me go ahead and just put the guys, because this battle might take a little bit. All right, so let me drag and drop you guys on the map. And all right, so is it? Yeah, it's the day. All right, so the garrison is behind you guys. I'll put some horses in right behind you guys. All right, so Mr. Morel has lectured me on how a burrowing creature works. Technically, it doesn't really work that way, but I'm not gonna argue with the guys. All right, so who is gonna make that survival check to see?
I have pretty high survival.
I have no survival, so it's up to you.
Survival.
All right, well,
I can add a +4 to myself anyway with resilience.
Oh, neat.
Can only one of us make the check, or can two of us make the check, DM?
Well, if you're doing the helpful thing, then you can do that.
So what are we making a survival check on right now? Like, what's happening? I missed the...
Well, Mr.
I think it's worm.
Well, Mr. Morel is thinking that you should be able to hear or feel the vibrations that are happening underneath you. That's what the survival check is for.
Okay.
Would that be
I don't know
true?
why you keep bringing me into this. I don't know what this has to do with me.
Because if it wasn't for you, you wouldn't be making a survival check. It would be a surprise burrow attack. That's what I'm saying.
25.
And then 8 of us would have got swallowed.
Yeah, exactly.
So if they're underground and you say they're not making a noticeable impression, you should be looking at our passive perceptions and doing some kind of stealth check. That's what you should be doing.
I've never had to do any of that crap. I only have to do that
We're
now.
playing 5th edition, not 3.5.
All right, well, let me. The DC is 22. Oh, okay, Bruno made it. Okay. All right, well, let me go ahead and put a couple of... No, that's not it. Hold on. Give me a second. Farms. I'm putting a couple of riding horses. Hold on. Jesus, it's not fucking working. God damn it. All right, give me a second. I gotta put some horses on the map. All right, so go here, here, here.
Whenever I think of purple worms, I always think of the movie called Tremors.
Yes, it's such a good movie.
Yeah,
Love it.
Just hilarious.
Yo, and Dune as well.
Dude, yeah, that with those big old worms.
The big worm.
Oh,
Or
the
the-
Arrakis sandworms.
Or maybe the sandworms
SpongeBob.
in Beetlejuice.
Shai
yeah, something
Halud.
like that.
Hmm.
All right, let me.
Can't wait to cast light inside of the purple worm. But the
Horse. All right. Well, I'm not gonna waste too much time on this. I'll just put a couple of horses.
I was gonna say, since my character is mounted, if you just want to make my character token large, you can do that. You don't have to worry about giving me a horse or anything.
Oh no. This is just for ambiance because I want you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Want you to
All right.
have an idea of where the.
I wonder if I can like command the purple worm like the spell. I wonder if I can get him with it.
Is a worm considered a beast?
What spell are you trying to cast? Its intelligence is 1, so I think any sort of command spells.
Yeah, it's just a first level command.
Oh, first level commands. Okay, I gotcha.
I think its intelligence is too low. You cannot do that.
Yeah.
Wait, it can be too low.
Yeah,
Its intelligence is a 1, yes.
Yeah, some spells are very intelligence based. Like there's some bard spells that say they have to be, if they have an intelligence below so low, then they can't really interpret what you're doing.
They're too stupid to be commanded.
Okay, so the purple worm had the intelligence of a newborn. Great.
I always consider that like animal instinctual intelligence. Anything below a 6 is just instinctual intelligence.
Okay, so the command spell specifically, I do not see anything about an intelligence.
Well, even if you command it, don't you have to at least? It has to understand you. If it
Yeah, you
doesn't
gotta be able to communicate.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
no, I can just say I can just make it approach,
Yeah.
grovel, flee.
It still needs to be able to understand your language.
Yeah,
If
but
it
it can't understand you, then it can't do anything.
I need to look up its
Its
language.
intelligence is 1, so it can't understand languages. So yeah, that breaks it right
Oh,
now.
so okay, that's not breaks it.
Yeah, by definition, it cannot understand.
Wait, look. You know, what I really want to do now. I have a potion of animal friendship.
Is it considered a beast, or is it considered a monstrosity?
A monstrosity.
Then it won't work.
Every time I try to have a decent pet, it's a no, or I can't do it.
What you need to do is to find an egg, raise the egg, and then there you go.
Well, purple worm.
Purple worm egg.
This man has a habit of wanting to take as a pet things that can petrify him or other stupid things.
I could imagine having a basilisk mount. That would be fucking awesome.
Exactly. Imagine having like a purple worm as like a mount. How cool that would be.
All right. Well, this is a lot better. These are the horses that I really wanted. All right. So the garrison is kind of going through Mr. Mr. Bruno does feel tremors beneath him. So, and nobody else is feeling this, Mr. Bruno. So you're the only one that is having an idea that, hey, there's...
I'll yell at everyone to get off the ground. There's something burrowing up beneath us.
Sorry, hold on a second. Where have we landed? Because I said we were going not directly to the garrison, but kind of the outskirts of the area so we can scout it out as we approach.
Oh, well, aren't you leading the garrison? I thought you were leading the garrison. Is that not the case?
We were going to the garrison so that we could fight the purple worm so that we could then move on with the garrison. We needed to get there first and see our situation and then decide what we're doing from there.
Well,
Or are you saying we landed, we talked to them, we're cool, and now we're heading towards Summerham?
Yeah. Basically, you've already spoken with them. You've again, you told me that you had some documents that would give you authorization to, let them know that you were here to help them.
I mean, I thought we wouldn't be leaving the garrison until we fought the purple worms and got rid of them. The
Yeah,
ones
that's what I
attacking
was
the
under
garrison.
and that's what I was thinking too.
Okay, so the garrison's a little behind you. Is that what you guys are telling me? Not
No,
right with
what
you.
I'm asking, our assumption was the garrison is stationed here, and the purple worms are attacking the garrison that's stationed here. So
No,
I
no.
assumed we would get to the garrison's kind of setup in this area, scout it out, see what's going on, approach them, and ask, and deal with the purple worms here. Is that not the situation?
No. You were basically hired or asked to help them or help the garrison move from point A to point B because they've been having problems with purple worms killing some of their patrols. So the patrols to the city of Summerham have been.
So it's on it's on the patrol routes that it's happening, not at the garrison itself.
No, because they're not going to take the. They were isolationists. They were not even wanting to go to that to help out the Summerham to begin with. But you guys talked them into it, and they said, "Okay, we'll give up."
My point is, let's leave Summerham out of it. The guy at Sunfall said, "Hey, there are purple worms attacking our garrisons, and they're attacking in these 3 locations."
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, we'll go to this one location and deal with the purple worms at that location.
Okay, which is the Steeps.
So I thought we were landing at that location, and before we even talked to the guy about going to Summerham, it's like, "Hey, we're here to help solve the purple worm situation.
Oh.
What's going on?"
All right, so you've already talked to the garrison guys. They said, "Look, we're on our way to Summerham." You guys said, "Okay, we'll scout out the area to make sure you guys are not attacked."
Okay, well, before we do anything, because we know we're looking for purple worms now, before we leave, I'm going to do Inspiring Leader.
Okay.
This is also why I'm asking, because it's putting us right into combat when there's no time. It's like I need time for prep for combat. So.
Oh yeah, I mean you're on the road. Remember it takes about maybe 4 or 5 days to get to Summerham, so you're leading the troops, I guess you could say. Whether you want them right behind you or just tell me, hey, look, they're not with us. We're like a day ahead.
I don't care where they are. But basically, at the garrison, before we leave for Summerham, there's no purple worms to fight immediately in that area.
No.
So the guy's like, we're cool to just start heading towards Summerham.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
So, as we move out, I'm casting Inspiring Leader on the group. Up to 6 allies, which how many do we have in the party now? Is it 6?
I thought he said 7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7 now. Okay.
I don't need it. I'm fine.
If anyone doesn't need it, it'd be Bruno because he has the most hit points. But Bruno's also a frontliner. So
I don't know I don't know what his hit points is, but mine's at 242.
That's pretty high too. So Inspiring Leader, I can give up to 6 people in our party, including myself as one of those 6, or excluding myself, 23 temp hit points. So one of us will not get those, and we need to decide who does not need those that extra buffer of hit points. New characters, I'm not sure how your builds are and how they perform.
No.
Bruno, I know you don't have the highest AC, even though you have a lot of hit points, so
I'm
maybe...
take a whiz. I'll be right back.
Well, I typically get around that by having any damage I take.
So I would say between Bruno and Edrin, then probably one of you two would be the best to not have those extra hit points.
I have 24 AC, so I'm pretty hard to hit. So I'm okay with skipping that. I get the feeling Bruno's a barbarian character.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then he may need the extra HP. Even though he gets halved, he'll probably need to take the extra HP.
Right, and I could produce my own temp HP, but some more to start off with would always be welcome.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's like we can take advantage of it. So if we can get everyone but one person, the extra. So right now the mechanics in Forge don't work. So add on your character sheet, you have to manually put in the 23 temp hit points.
Okay.
So everyone except Edrin can do that.
Oh, Edgin's left out.
And then I can recast that. Hold on a sec.
So what'd you put on your sheet to get 243 hit points?
242. I forget everything I did. Let's see here. I got my. I have myself a 20 con. I'm a hill dwarf, and I took tough at the very last API. I think that's every
Wait, how much HP do you have again?
242.
Am I the one here the lowest HP? Wow. Okay.
What's your HP?
Monks don't have.
No,
You don't wear
I
armor.
have
You
fewer
don't do.
than you do.
Really?
What's your HP at?
Probably.
I have 117.
Yeah, I'm lower than you. I'm a wizard.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're like
Oh, yeah.
wizard monk.
I'm 139. I'm a bard. I'm not super high.
I'm only sitting at
Right.
209, but I've only got 16 con. So
I went 12 in the monk, 4 in the cleric, 1 in the rogue for expertise.
If it wasn't for being able to buy a belt of hill giant strength, I would have been like less con and more and most of it ends of strength.
And I'm at 122.
You know, I'm just reading the feat that I decided to pick. Like before we started, I didn't realize I can't use it.
Why not?
It's
What feat you
dragon
pick?
hide. You need to be a dragonborn. I didn't read that.
Did you just take that when we just leveled up?
Yeah, it took when we leveled up.
Well, then just switch it. Just
Yeah.
switch it.
Okay, I'm gonna get sharpshooter now.
I mean, I doubt the dungeon master. But no, I'm sorry, you're stuck with it now, sucker.
Yeah, because like this is the
It's-
first time he's playing his character at this level, and before we're even getting into combat, he's realizing it's a
dead end. Yeah.
nothing has happened that week.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
race did you choose?
Tabaxi.
Yeah. Dragonhide is nice, but you have to be dragonborn for it. I mean, you
Yeah.
could always change your race if you wanted to keep it.
No,
If-
I saw what's it called? Dexterity modifier plus 13. I was sold.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like Tabaxis, especially with their thing, like if you don't move for an entire turn, you technically get a free dash.
Yeah, I can move. The max I've been able to move in one turn was like 562 feet.
That's nice. It's like at one point when I was deeming a high level like monk, I'm like, you know what? Usually I ask you if you have enough movement for the crazy shit you're doing, but at this level,
You do.
He does. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
why
a
worry
cool
about
file.
it? He's like, you know, Brian, I would really love to find like boots of spider climbing or flying. I'm like, okay, so I gave him boots of spider climb. He's like a freaking spider climbing over everything. It was hilarious as hell.
So that 500, I could double it basically. If I can drink
Mm-hmm.
potion of speed, I double it basically. It's like 1,000
Yeah.
movement.
I was really tempted to start the campaign with I was just thinking like, ooh, an elephant hooked on speed, you know, a little cocaine elephant. There we go.
A cocaine, an elephant with like 65 movement speed.
no, you have to
Yes.
be a bear. Then we can make cocaine bear jokes.
There you go.
There you
yeah.
go.
I've never watched that, but I heard that's based off a true thing. Damn, that must have been scary for those
It
people.
happened. A bear fucking ate like 18 pounds of cocaine, then went on a murderous rage.
And the funny thing is, he didn't die immediately. I'm like, God, that's like 18 pounds. That's like a human doing one whole brick on their own. You think he would have died after that?
No,
Nah.
it was. If you took a look at what actually it swallowed, it was insane. That's enough. It was enough cocaine to kill like 23 humans over like 5 times.
Damn.
It just ate it all at once and then went on a murderous psychotic rage.
Right.
It
Oh,
was
okay.
a crocodile.
Oh,
Now I'm like curious.
all right. So, how far are you guys away from the garrison, or you know what's going on with that? Because again, your job is to lead them.
Well, we know we're going into purple worm territory, so I'd imagine we'd have them make camp somewhere, and we would go forward and try to find them. Try to find the purple worm.
Assume we would be probably going to be the advanced scouts at least like 50 to 100 feet away at the minimum.
Oh, okay. Well, if you are 100 feet away, if you can, move your guy to that location. Yeah.
Where exactly would that be on the map for? Oh, okay. You guys are up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to make my token large since I'm on a mount?
Wait, you can do that yourself. You click your character
I
sheet.
can.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just asking him if he's okay with that, or if he wants to keep me
Well, goat is medium.
the size
if
I am.
remember correctly.
No, giant goats are. It has the statistics of a riding horse, so it's large.
Well, I'm a pretty big stickler on the stats. Hope you're not home brewing that.
No. I can hook it up to you for D&D Beyond if you want.
Giant goat, because I'm not familiar with that goat.
Well, I'm reading it from the figurines of Wondrous Power. It says it has the stats of a riding horse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm assuming it's large.
Yeah. He's got an AC of.
Well, I gave him adamantine barding, so like full plate barding, so he has an AC of 18.
We
okay.
probably need to make a token for him because he can be targeted with attacks and have to make saves and things like that too.
Yeah. Because I mean, he's only got like 19 hit points. Is that right?
Correct. Yeah. Unfortunately, the only mounts that do are a little bit more wilder, like the Griffin, and the Elephant had the best stats. But I thought taking an Elephant into battle would be kind of ridiculous.
Okay. Well, tell you what, we're gonna have a separate token for you. You know what? I'll just do a copy. Do you have the stats for that, or do you need to?
I have it right here. I'm looking at the riding horse right now. I don't really need a token. You probably need something to target there, like they're suggesting. We just have to change the armor class from a 10 to an 18.
Oh,
we need the token for the DM to target and hit with AoE spells. That was the thing.
Yeah. Let me give you
because it's an entity that can be damaged.
Yeah. And I don't feel too good about your horse, bro. Okay, so giant, a goat. Let me give you the
a giant goat. Yes. Now I was so surprised that I actually found a dwarf with a goat for a mount in the picture. I was like, "That's perfect. I'm keeping that."
The bear ingested about 35 kilograms of cocaine.
All right.
That's a big ass straw.
Giant goat. Oh,
I like the smoke effect on the map. It's pretty cool.
Configure ownership. What was your character's name?
Edrin. Oh, my name in the Forge is Brian D&D.
Right. Okay. You are the owner. Click on your character sheet. Well, click on the right side, and you now have a giant goat for not a familiar, but
I see it. Can I? Oh, I can take it out and drag it out here.
Yeah. All right. So that's yours. Keep tabs on it. You can rename it or whatever, or you keep your guy on top of it. All right.
Where did you drop that, DM? Out of curiosity.
That is under just a regular player. If you close all the folders out. Oh, where? Yeah, you're right. Where is that? Hold on.
It's under a folder called Monsters. The folder is CROO, and then there's Giant Goat.
Monster.
Oh. Okay, you gave it to him straight out of the Monsters folder.
Yeah, let me just move it.
Is that?
Goat.
According to the owners who taxidermied the bear, the cocaine bear has the authority to officiate legally binding weddings in the mall where he's kept due to a loophole in Kentucky's marriage laws.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll put that in the.
Just put it under familiars / summons because that's where all of our other player-controlled separate items are.
Yeah, he's in there now. Okay, everything cool?
So I need. Okay, hold on for a minute. I need to delete that one then, and bring down the one from the familiar / summons. So I don't.
It's the same.
It's not. It's not in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You don't see a folder that's called familiar /
I do, but it's not in there. I see.
You need to probably
I don't see a giant goat. I still see the monster. I still see the monster folder. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I thought I
You didn't
changed it.
when you made the new entry. You didn't make him the owner of it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I just
Okay,
added him.
giant
Alright,
goat. All right. Ooh.
So
Alright.
if you are 100 feet away from the garrison, please move your guys. If you're close to them, leave them where they're at.
Sorry.
All right,
Sorry,
so-
I am updating my stuff here. Sorry, let me go ahead and get moving.
All right,
Giant.
I'm not gonna put
Goat.
100 tokens for the garrison. These 6 guys represent all of the garrison. What is a garrison? What is that? 2,000 troops? How much is a garrison?
Anywhere from 1 to 3,000, it said, so 2 would be the average.
Garrison. 2 would be the average. 2,000.
Yeah, what I read said anywhere from 1 to 3,000.
What,
2 sounds good.
what does Google say? Does it say number?
And what you can do to make sure your token is always on top is give yourself an elevation of 1.
Oh, really?
That.
I did not
Yeah.
know that you
Since
could
I
do
played
that.
the whole
Okay.
last game as a cavalier, I picked up some
Oh, yeah.
tricks.
Oh, nice. All right. So as long as it's +1, it's always above it. I love that.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go with 2,000.
Thank you.
You know, if you're imagining that. Okay, so what,
We need to delete the current 3 and Sir Reynold pair tokens. They're
oh,
not here.
these up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, Hippo guy, are you going to be close to the garrison?
No, I'll move up with everybody else.
All right.
If we would have, or sorry, if I had have felt the vibrations coming towards us, that would have been vibrations coming towards us a fair distance away from the garrison. I would have told you there's something burrowing up underneath us. Get off the ground.
I'll look at you while on my mountain, like, yeah. So if it's coming towards us, then I guess I would move like my guy like over here just to get out of its burrowing, jumping in area.
But you can do
Oh, are
whatever
we
you want.
roll? All right, so rolling for
Wait,
initiative.
I thought you did a little bit of preparation. All right, whatever then. Oh well.
You
I was gonna summon an element.
Yeah,
I was gonna summon an elemental, but whatever.
No, you guys can prepare, do whatever you want. I'm just getting my stuff ready. Because again, you already know that you can feel the tremors coming in your direction.
And you, some reason my giant goat came on the initiative. Can you delete? No, my giant goat and I came in on the initiative. That's weird. Okay, can you delete the giant goat?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we don't need a
All right, I
giant
must
goat coming
summon
in.
a water elemental
Yeah, the giant goat is just for to take me around the place.
behind me.
I'm Mr. Assistant DM. I'm gonna get rid of the war horses. I thought I could get them in the battle, but it's just gonna waste time. So.
What are you doing back there?
Before you start asking about that,
My,
it's
Mm,
gonna
I'm
prolong the battle.
Summoning a water elemental. Good job. You're gonna hydrate the purple worms.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna prepare an Eldritch Blast to. I'm preparing an action basically to do Eldritch Blast when I see it pop out of the ground.
All right.
Whichever one I see first.
All right. Well,
We'll have, yeah, we'll have entered a raid. Activate. I'll activate my raid or class rage feature.
yeah, we're only
While I
gonna do
move
probably one encounter, guys, for the whole night. Because the more hit points you have, the longer the battles are gonna be. So, yeah, we're probably moving.
I think one purple worm should be a good challenge.
That's not how the game.
Oh,
works.
there's
You
gonna be
don't-
more than one.
Yeah, you don't know the
Hey,
DM.
I was just
There'll be-
saying that. I was just hoping, guys. You know, there we
There
go.
will be 14 of them.
Hey,
No, it can only be double the amount of players.
so here's my question.
Well, we have 7 players,
Now,
hence
we're not-
14.
That's gonna be
If a
small.
flock of crows is called a murder of crows, what is a flock of purple worms called?
Death.
I
Maybe?
swear this would be like the most dad joke ever.
All right. Well, you guys are not surprised. You can feel one coming right here and another one right here. You are not going to be surprised. So, whatever it is you want to do this round, this is a free round. Because again, it
All
takes
right,
them
so
a
I'm-
while for them to get to you. Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to move myself back here so I can get
Well,
charging
We're
range.
going by.
Or is that allowed?
Well, we're going by
Oh,
initiative.
oh, oh, oh.
Morel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Morel's on the initiative.
Okay. Let me actually get my free
Oh.
sanctuary effect on me so you don't question that, but I'm probably mostly just gonna pass my turn because I don't have anything I want to prepare.
I'll Chalta will have his homunculus servant put the portable hole down, and he'll jump in and touch the glyph he made.
Well, we got to go by initiative, so you can definitely do that. But Lavagna's next.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
said I'm
I'll just take
preparing
a
my
large action,
action
actually.
to Eldritch Blast at the first worm I see popping up out of the ground.
All right.
Holy moly.
All right. Well, if that's that it. Evanar, you're up.
I will prepare Firebolt.
All right. Well, I'm assuming that's it for you. Bruno, you're up.
Man, I'm a simple man. I'm just a guy with a metal stick, so I'm just gonna prepare to charge it with the first one to come up.
All right, Squid, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna cast Resilience on myself. I turn there. All right, my elemental. I'll put up right here.
All right. Are you done there, Squid?
Yep, that's done my elemental turn.
All right. So the squid, the purple worm, comes out of the ground and hits. Here's what's going to happen, guys. If you let these 6 people die, the garrison is done for.
Well, you said you were taking them out of combat. You can't be hitting them while you're not letting them participate. Come on.
Well,
Yep.
Jesus, it's just going to take too long if I do that.
You
All
can't
right,
take them
all
out
right.
and then say we have to protect them. So
Well-
either take them out or have them participate. You can't.
All right.
Or you
You
should
can't
have
fuck
moved
us
up
over like that.
before we all moved up ahead. If we knew we
I
had
am
to protect them,
rolling.
we would have left
Jesus
people back there.
Christ. All right, let me roll for my boys. I think I got all of them. Let me make sure I got all of them.
As far as I'm concerned, the garrison didn't even need to come.
Well, that's the reason why you're killing the purple worms. Is to
I know, but they didn't need to come with us to do that. We could have just taken care of it.
That's
they
why that's why my first suggestion was to leave them behind and we would go
Well,
forward
then
without
you
them.
guys would have you would have come back to find a bunch of dead troops. That's what would have happened. All right, so I think I got all of them on the list. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me just make sure I have 6 war horses. 1, 2,
There we go.
3, 4.
I like your picture for the purple worm.
1, 2, 3.
I have to let the dog out real quick, so when we do held actions, I'll do mine when I get back in a minute.
No
Yeah, that's not a
problemo.
problem. It's a
I'm
dragon.
still trying to
Sounds good.
make sure I rolled all my boys. Okay. Oh shit. Did it? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Well, where is? Okay, here we go. All right. So, Mr. Morel, they're on the initiative. So chill out. All right. So he's gonna target the horse. And let me attack.
5.
I'm
Come
gonna try
on.
to be as fast
Oh,
as
I
possible.
have 10.
Wait. Again, you did not tell us we had to protect them prior
Well,
to this.
Do you want to leave
What you're doing now.
Okay, well, Mr. Avanar, do you want to leave the garrison? Tell me what you want to do. You want to leave the garrison behind? Is that what you want to do? Can I get
They
an
don't need
answer?
to be here because they're not going to fight the. We're going to fight the purple
He's-
worms. They don't need to be
He
here.
said they're going to get attacked either way.
They're going to get
so-
attacked regardless of whether you're close to them or not. So do you want to leave them behind?
Well, if they have to come with us, that's fine. But
Well, that's what's
don't
happening.
tell us we have to protect them after we've already all moved up.
Well, we haven't started anything. They're getting in a fight right now. Whether you want to protect them, that's on you. All right, everybody's on the same page. So let me attack them. All right, so
No, let's start our initiative over again.
We had held actions that go off as soon as we see it, because we said the
Yeah.
target, the trigger was as soon as we see it.
Oh yeah, you already told me you're holding your action.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something, do it now.
Right.
Are you okay
I'm
with
doing
this,
it.
Avanar? Because I want to make sure you're not going to cry when your garrison dies. Are you good?
I don't care about the garrison.
Well,
I want to kill the purple worm because I'm a murder hobo.
Are you well? You understand if the garrison is killed, then there's no army that's going to help you.
No,
out.
what I have a problem with is that you had us all go through initiative and
We'll start
move
over.
up without telling us we had to protect them.
We can start over,
Just
Avanar.
fi-
Is that cool? You want to start over?
Let's reset our actions.
All right. You heard the man. He wants to reset everything. All right. Well, then that's what we're gonna.
Not
do.
everything. The initiative's fine, but we need to just reset our actions.
Well, you didn't say that, so.
Yes, I did. That's exactly what I said.
Well, okay. Well, we're gonna have to re-roll.
You're just not. You're reading it into it as you want to read into it.
Okay. Are you? Okay. Are we finished? We're starting the initiative, Mr. Avanar. Let's make sure Mr. Avanar is accommodated. What do you want to do, Avanar? You're the first one that I want to ask what you're doing.
Well, I want our initiative back that we had.
All right. Well, you put.
And then we can decide what we want to do instead.
If you remember your initiative, put it in there. I've already rolled for my guys.
I know I was second in the order, which that's high enough. That's probably.
I don't remember where I was.
You can.
I have
whatever you want to do.
I have no idea, so I'm just gonna re-roll.
Oh, it should be in the chat.
Yeah, it should be up if we scroll.
Duh, chat. Okay. Let's see if I
So go ahead and.
Wait, sorry. No, I was 24. 21.
I had 18. I don't know how to put in that, like the initiative in like that.
Yeah, I had a 21.
Yeah,
re-rolled, but this
You can go to the chat. All
yeah.
right.
Change my initiative to 11.
Yeah, can you change mine to 18?
Okay. I'm trying to find mine, but with everybody re-rolling, it keeps jumping. I can't find it.
Yours was 11.2.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to re-roll mine then we can change it to 11.2. Okay.
Shoota's was 11. Bruno's was 21. Mine was 24.
Again, the giant goat's on there. It's so weird.
Avanar was
Oh, yeah,
24.
let me delete that.
And Avanar, I was just above Avanar. I was 24.14. He was 0.12.
Okay.
And then Morel, you had 29.24.
All right, mine was 11.1. I think you said.
You were 11.12. Chuda was 11.13.
Okay.
All right. So, we'll start the whole initiative again, or we'll start the encounter again.
Okay.
Morale.
So knowing that we need to protect the garrison, does anyone want to position differently on
Yeah, of course
the
you're gonna
field?
metagame. Of course you're gonna metagame it.
Well, no, you didn't tell us ahead of time
You
that
didn't
like
tell us that.
Well,
we assume they're a garrison, they know how to fight, so yeah, there might be some casualties, but they can protect themselves.
all
Well,
right,
I have a pretty good motion range with my goat, so I'm pretty comfortable with where I'm at. Since I can get there fast. I don't know about you guys.
No, I just assumed that when the DM told me he felt rumbling from these 2 points, that's where they were
Well, I
coming.
mean, there's more than one purple worm, Mr. Dude. So there might be one.
Is everyone's initiative back to what they need? Because I think
I
said
believe so.
everybody-
Believe
Yeah.
so.
All right.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah. Let's go. All right,
Let's
Morale,
get started.
what are you doing?
I did what I needed to do already.
All right, Levon, you're up.
Again, I'm holding my action till I see the first purple worm appear.
Avanar, what are you doing?
I am going to ready a mental prison spell for the first purple worm I see.
All right. So this purple worm comes out and attacks the horse of Mr. Giant Goat.
Can't share a space with opposed token, so where is he actually?
All right, so the people that are readying their actions, this thing comes out of the ground. It's about to strike the goat. So do what you got to do.
Okay, I'm gonna do my Eldritch Blast.
You just moved your character. You weren't on the initiative, so how are you doing that?
I am.
We declared those. Didn't we declare those actions the round ahead of the? I don't know. Whatever.
No,
I
it's,
don't know. I'm confused because the actions I said I was going to do before all this shenanigans is it not going to happen now?
no. The purple
Well,
worm
you
is
can't
going.
move. You
Yeah.
can't move and take an action as a reaction. So if you have a ready to action, you can take that action.
Right. But
Yeah,
I
from
went
the original
before
space there.
Bruno, so he can't really do anything.
He can take his. Well, yeah. If you're saying we didn't have ready to actions ahead of this combat, which I thought you said we did,
Okay. Well, yeah, you're right about that. I'm sorry. All right. Well,
but
Yeah.
ready to action is just one action. It's not moving and then taking an action.
okay. Well, you heard the
I
man.
said I was going to charge the first one I saw.
Well, didn't the dude?
Is your
just-
charge? Is that an action from your centaur thing?
It's a
Just
movement.
assumed it was.
All right. Well, let's
just forget it. Go.
let's start with Morel. You have your ready to action, Morel. What do you want to do?
I didn't ready because I'm a melee person. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I
doing
just
mine.
sat up here waiting.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
All right,
I need
Levanya?
to add 6 to that first 8. So 14 plus 13 plus 15, 37, 42 damage to the worm.
All right, 42. Jesus Christ. Did you even hit him?
Nice.
Oh, I didn't roll. Yeah, I rolled the.
Well, his
Crap.
armor
I
class-
tried to use the same card. So I hit it. Sorry, the first one is 14 damage. I rolled a 30 to hit. I didn't roll for the 2 others. Hold on.
Okay. Well, his armor class is
No.
19.
Okay, a 31 on the second attack, so that hits. And a 23. So they all 3 hit, so it's 42 damage.
42. Get it.
Sorry, I got with all the chat. It pulled me away
No
from hitting the right
problem.
button.
I know you guys are upset that you have to defend the garrison. All right, anybody else gonna do? Lavanya did a reaction or a ready to action. Evanar, Mr. Squid. What do you guys want to do? Evanar?
I'm still waiting on my ready action to fire.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's not. It won't be against him because it's not in my range.
Okay. All right. Well, Squiddy, you want to do something? Okay. Well, Squiddy is I don't know what he's doing. Mr. Choka or Chota?
Chowta.
Yeah, Chota. What do you want to do?
The what I was going to do is because you had said we had a free round before the worms show up,
Yeah.
so I was just going to sit down my portable hole, activate my glyph, get out, and have my homunculus servant grab the portable hole.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. If you want to get him on the ground, which is the battle buddy, I guess. Is that it? Is that all you
Yeah,
want to do?
Yeah, so that's what I was doing. I set my portable hole, so now I have a glyph of warding haste activated on myself.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if that's the case, Mr.
Has everybody gone? Because I do have a thing to say before you attack me.
Hold on. I have one more
Yeah.
thing. So I did 3 Eldritch Blast bolts, but I forgot we are 17th level now, so I get 4 bolts. So can I do my 4th bolt?
Sure. All right, Edrin. You have a radiant action. This thing comes right.
A ready action, no, but I am going to use my mounted combatant feature to force it to attack me instead of my mount.
Oh, okay. That's not a problem.
Then DM another 11 damage to it.
11. Got it. All right.
So
11 it is.
you don't. So going forward, you don't have to specifically declare that at any one point. But DM, this is what I used last
Yeah, I
campaign.
know, that
You
was-
basically can never touch my mount with a targeted attack,
Yeah,
but
I know.
you can hit him with AOE's. Still.
Yeah, I mean that's what I plan on doing all the time. It's just, I mean, just
Yeah.
what he said makes more sense. I mean, because I'll always be protecting my mount.
Gotcha.
Yep. You may have to remind him occasionally if he says, "I'm gonna hit your mount." You're like, "No, you can't."
Yeah.
But
Okay, gotcha. All right, I gotcha. All right. It's been a while since I played a fighter too, so I may be forgetting some of my stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Everybody's taking their radiant actions. Am I correct on this?
Yes.
I don't have one. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna target the bard. I'm sorry, the dwarf. Give
the
me a
dwarf,
second.
yes.
Let me. Well, first of all,
I would
is
have
this
been a dwarf if I didn't get certain immunities from this race.
You got the wrong creature. That's a purple dragon.
3. Oh shit!
Are they supposed to be purple worms or purple
No.
dragons?
Yes, they're supposed to be
you're right.
purple worms.
God damn it! Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ.
Oh, these are
Sorry.
purple dragons?
No.
No.
No,
I
they're
picked the
supposed to
wrong-
be purple worms. You
Yeah,
got the wrong
yeah.
kid.
Oh, okay. Can we please not have... Yes, no dragons, please.
How much was
I
this
want to
kit?
live for at least one campaign.
Jesus, sorry.
I mean-
guys.
Ooh, that
Oh.
looks nice. I like that picture.
Be okay
I
with the
can't-
dragon because that means we can dominate it and get it to tell it where its horde is.
And it's a new pet.
Anyone know
There
how
you
to apply
go.
the haste effect to myself? I can't seem to do it from the compendium.
If you open up your character sheet, go to effects, and there should be the haste option there. I thought they added that to the brand new character sheets.
Yeah, we're still honestly working through the new 5e takeover. They broke all the modules that the DM used to use for automation, so there's a lot of stuff we don't have.
We
Yeah.
had automated previously. they
Okay,
just
so
never-
they don't have haste on here. Do you have convenient effects?
It's
Does that work with this?
It's broken since 5e took over.
Oh, okay, then I guess, what about making macros?
Yeah, well, we can try, but that's going to require.
That's the only thing I'm
custom-
thinking of.
Yeah, Morel
Making-
wrote
Yeah.
all our macros on the previous version, and then they all went bye-bye.
We had QO MIDI QOL and convenient effects and all that stuff, and when Wizards partnered and updated the 5e module, everything broke, literally everything.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right. Well, I've got my purple worms configured, guys. So this guy can't really do anything. Bruno, you're up.
I'm just happy they got plutonium up and running.
Wait, where's the other worm? This is like right here.
This one is
Mine.
his-
Okay, I'm confused.
yeah,
Oh, did
let-
the one burrow again after it attacked the door? Okay, there it
yeah,
is.
Sorry. All right.
Let's-
Bruno, you're up.
Just the one worm, huh?
Well, yeah.
Thus far.
Yeah. So far, right.
Move over here.
Wait, it was
Should
your,
be enough
your
because it's
homunculus
a big
is hasted? Sorry, not you.
No, I am.
Oh, you are? Okay. I don't know what all this will mechanically affect, but there you go.
All
So
right.
basically, so I know if I'm attacked, I need to minus the health myself?
I'm gonna put this back on me
Yep.
because getting out
Okay.
of combat ripped it off of me.
Hold on, DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
The purple worm in the combat tracker, I assume the one that's there with the 0.07
Yeah.
is the one that just popped out of the ground, right?
Yeah. Technically, yeah. He
So
popped
it
out of the ground.
came out, did its attack action, shouldn't it go back to the top of the order, and now it's Morel's turn?
No, it's just gonna mess everything up. He just came up. I'm gonna take his turn as an.
Got
his
messed
action.
up when he had to
Here.
delete the purple
Yeah.
dragons and
I just-
and
Oh,
worms.
Okay.
It lost
Sorry,
its
I got
initiative.
confused.
Since-
I was like, hold on.
Since you had it take its turn, right?
Yeah.
Or did you not intend to?
No.
I just-
He's already done. Whenever his turn comes
So-
up, Mr. Dude.
I just bumped his initiative to where he went, but
Okay.
you skipped one of the war horses too. So if you intend them to be in combat and being hit, you should
Yeah, they can't
try to
attack
make
until
them
the-
not retarded.
Right. No, I'm gonna have them attack, but I have to wait till they pop out first. So
So are you like that war horse? Are you gonna ready an attack if something
yeah,
pops
this
out
one,
in melee?
this one is ready for an attack.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
put a little thing on him now that you mention that.
But I'd be flanking with Edrin since he's next to it. This is a gargantuan creature, so I assume it's big.
It is a.
Yeah,
huge
your guys'
creature.
since he's occupying his mount square, your guys' position should cross opposing sides of that creature for flanking.
Yeah, this is a gargantuan. You're right about that.
19
Okay.
AC, so both
Sorry
of
about
those
the
hit.
mess up there. All right. Well, armor class is 18, sir. So just tell me the damage. This is on Monsters Manual. Monsters Manual. Oh well, it's the Monsters Manual D&D Beyond page 255, or you can just look them up on the.
These are the
D&D.
standard D&D Beyond ones,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Purple worm. All right. It's for you new guys. I usually don't make these types of-
63 damage to the worm, and I'm gonna keep
Jesus,
moving
what
with
the
my
fuck? Where's?
skirmisher.
Hold on. You're supposed to take fucking damage for hitting me, bro. If the worm takes 40 more damage on a single turn from a creature, you can move to decon save.
That's
That's
for
if it's
swallowed
swallowed.
creatures.
Uh,
That only applies once it has some once it swallowed something.
yeah, I remember 3.5 edition. They had like they burn when you hit them. I guess they.
I
Not
think
here.
that's Remorazes.
Oh,
Because
yeah, you're
when you
right.
slice a Remoraz, they spray you in the face, and you take so much damage
Yeah,
per
no,
hit.
you're right. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Well, at least I can take out the
Well-
garrison.
Well, he says these aren't an inbred mixture of Remorazes and purple worms. I know
No,
I
no,
should
we-
stop giving DM ideas.
No, we play by stats. It just confuses everything if I just start making bullshit up.
And you don't get an attack of opportunity from me moving because of the mobile feat.
All right, gotcha. All right, is that it?
Are you gonna apply that damage, or do you want me to?
Oh yeah, can you please? I got
Yep.
it. Is that it for you, Bruno?
63 damage to him. Oh, and can he make a strength save? He's probably gonna make it, but he could roll a 1.
Oh, okay. Strength check. Is it saving throw ability check?
Strength saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Then I hit the wrong button.
Oh, he rolled a 1.
Well, that's
It's
an ability check,
still a
not a
1.
saving throw. You said saving throw, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
All right, 14.
C, I think is. Wow, he rolled low. Let me check. I think you didn't beat it, but let me double check my class view.
Does he go prone? Because that'd be awesome on my turn.
It would knock him prone.
All right, I'm going to put a little thing on my guy. Oops, wrong one. I'm going to put a little charm on me, Mr. DM. So you know who's going to get a readied action.
8 plus my
Okay.
proficiency bonus plus my strength modifier. So 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 5 is DC 19 strength.
Okay.
Saving
So he goes
throw.
prone.
Knocks
Yeah, and
10
I
feet
ju-
away from me and prone.
This guy's 2 or 3 times as big as you. How is that possible? I mean, from
According to Raw, yes.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless it's written somewhere that this guy's like. I find that weird too. Like some creatures are just so big. How can a 5-foot creature knock him prone? But
So is he prone or
Yeah, he's prone. He's got the little thing.
It's knocked 10 feet in that direction and prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he lands in a square that you threatened there, Mr. Eddern, you can choose to take a reaction to make a melee attack.
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
He's
If you-
prone.
It's up to you. So do you want to consume your reaction to do that? Then you can.
I think I'm gonna wait.
I'm
That is an interesting feature, but I want to wait just to see what else is going on in this combat.
32 to hit. Wait, is that 32? Yeah,
If
okay.
you hover over him, you should see it. I think the module's still working. That tells you if something's barely injured,
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I do.
28,
Which
like
is
severely
nice.
injured and near death.
14,
So
bonus
that's your gauge on how
action.
much damage we've done.
Yeah.
Where's my bonus action?
And I like all of your guys' portrait images for your characters. They're very
Hit.
nice.
And
Oh,
Then,
sometimes for him.
I'm gonna hit him with the funny move that the DM loves.
Hit him
I
with the
used a
funny
little bit
move.
of,
Yeah, with a
generative
stunning
AI
move.
for mine.
DM, I need you to make a 19 Constitution saving throw, sir.
okay.
I mean, he's a good chance of making it, but
I know, but there's a chance.
Yeah.
Ooh, he fails. You're stunned.
He is stunned.
Your worm is stunned, and I'll take one more
Prone
punch.
and stunned. Oh my god.
Done.
You guys
Yeah.
are making a
Eight.
present for me. Thank you.
Okay, so hold up. So I'm gonna make sure all the stuff I did. So he got 16 damage plus extra 14 plus 13 plus 8. Math is hard.
Oh, these guys. Oh well.
I mean, your guys have a good con DM. They should pass
Well,
those. I mean, he just rolled really low on that stunning.
Yeah,
strike.
he
You have
accidentally
a
rolled
very
late.
good-
Yeah, that was bad.
well,
You have a really good chance of beating those.
yeah. Hopefully,
He obviously just woke up from a nap.
All right, Squid, are
The
you done?
DM should go into his
No,
settings
hold on.
tab and
Look at
Well, I can
find
probably
the slider.
I still have the garrisons that I can take that I can defeat. Therefore, your garrison troops are not going to show up. Therefore,
Okay, so DM, your worm takes 51 damage and stunned, and I'm gonna jump on his back as I can. I mean, well, I would I have to climb on him, or would I just don't?
He's
Uh,
prone.
yeah, you can get on him. Mr.
Nah, I'm gonna get on his back.
Yeah, Mr. Assistant, did you take care of the damage on that?
And since it's my elemental's turn, I'm gonna guide him.
No,
here.
I did not
yeah,
do
I
any
can
of
take care of
Squid's
it. I was
damage.
just wondering. I didn't want
And I don't look at my elementals. Multi attack, 2 slam attacks on the worm.
I forgot to ask. Do you do flanking rules, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, we do.
Does an 18 hit or no?
18 armor class hits. Yes, right. That is correct.
All right. You take 11 and
Fuck.
another 18.
God.
You take an extra 14, sir. So you take 25 damage more.
I fucking fucked up hardcore, man. Jesus Christ.
I know. All right.
What happened?
This guy's
Is
turn.
he dead? No,
No.
he just says injured. Okay.
All right, it's the war horse guy's turn below my elemental. This
I
guy.
think we're tabulating damage because he just did a lot of damage to him in that turn.
All right. So Warhorse is gonna wait because he is.
That's what I just read him doing to it.
Oops.
Why is there 2 purple dragons over there?
Oh shit.
3?
They just popped out of the ground.
I-
Oh, but they're dragons, yeah, not
yeah,
horses.
right. Sorry, guys.
Hold on,
I'm
who applied? Just
There's-
question: who applied the damage that the water elemental did to the worm?
Mr. Dude, Miss Amora.
I did
think.
not. No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Bruno just put in the chat the totals, so that needs summed up and.
That was like the
deducted.
total he did throughout his entire round.
I applied Bruno's 63 points well a minute ago, and I have not touched his health since then. So Squid's damage,
Yes, Bruno just
Ye-
typed it in the chat in the last card, so that just needs summed
Squid's
up.
damage, and the water elemental's damage, TM, I did not do.
Oh, okay.
That's total. I can roll it real quick if you want to be simple.
All right. So
So he would have done 112 damage over his turn.
on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what was the last?
That was counting Squid and the water elemental total.
Yes.
Yeah, give me squids and water. What was the total?
He just 112 total
112.
now
What
that
happened?
needs to come off.
Jesus, 112. Fuck.
Yep.
All right.
He's May.
Fuck it.
Oh, did not mean to move myself. Sorry, misclick.
How dare you?
Sorry, I'm just trying to speed it up.
No, you guys. I'm. Shit. All right. Warhorse. He is waiting for the guy to appear, and he has not appeared yet. So
That worm's at near death. How much damage did we do to it?
A
Jesus.
lot.
Prone, plus everybody's ganging up on him. All right, Mr.
He's also stunned.
Yeah, Mr. Shouts.
We've done over
All
200
right.
damage to that worm, so
They start with 207, Miss Lavanya.
yeah. Squid was just asking, like we've done over 200 damage, so
Okay.
that's how much we've
Yeah.
applied.
Oh, I
They-
can't think
they
of
can
all
have
the purple worm poison I could harvest.
I'm going.
Well, with all the holes we put into him, it should be an easy thing to collect.
Exactly. Or
Are
just
you
crawl
tr-
into the mouth.
Are you trained in the use of poison so you don't accidentally poison yourself?
I have immunity to poison, so I can't get poisoned.
Yeah, we're monks. We're good.
At this
I
level,
can-
they're
I can
pretty much
roll it.
immune to everything.
I could roll around in purple worm poison and do nothing to me. I'm gonna go in there, scoop my hand in there, take some poison out, put it into a vial.
I think those all hit.
I've
Of
spent
course.
many years
Well,
developing
like-
immunity to iocane powder.
I love that show. I haven't watched it in years.
Oh, so what was the damage, Mr. Schultz?
You laugh, but I've seen people kill themselves doing that.
I
He
don't
needs to
think
resolve his damage still, but all 3 of
Oh,
his hits
9,
are
15.
successful. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
no
use it.
crits.
3 damages.
All right, so that's 26. 30, 40. 40 total.
40.
Yeah, all right. All
Yep.
right, well, he's done.
And then,
Yeah, go ahead.
oh, he's down already?
Yeah. He's,
No,
yeah.
no fun for me.
You were the bait. You
I
did-
was the
you did
bait. Yeah,
admirably.
my goat is very yummy.
All
And
right.
I know
well,
a good recipe for roasted goat shank.
Yeah. All right, so is that
Yeah,
it
go-
for you, Mr. Shout? Shout?
I will move back over
All right, got it.
and
If you're not done, go ahead and
yeah,
do
I'll finish up. I'm done.
All right, Mr. Dwarf, your friends have ganged up on that dead.
All right.
Purple worm.
Since I know corpses kind of get in my way when I charge, I'm going to go ahead and just move my character over to here, so I can hopefully get a Well, what is your ruling on moving through friendly targets? Is it difficult terrain? Do we stop?
No.
I mean, what do you
It's
do?
free
It's
movement
free.
through friendly spaces.
Yeah.
Does that include that water elemental?
It's a friendly.
Yeah, he's friendly.
ally, Yeah.
All right, I didn't know how he was considered. All right, cool. I'll move there because I know we felt a couple vibrations, and I will make a my ready action to charge when I see the next creature if it's at least 10 feet or more away from me.
Isn't a rated action just an action, which would be a non-movement? I think.
Oh, is it? Okay, because I've
You
never
do-
known that. I've just
it
always
has to be
said
an
thing.
action for a
Charge
ready
is an action, right?
Well, charge is not.
Yeah.
A
Well,
movement, I would assume.
Because the thing is, like, my thing is to okay. Here's my thinking. The way I built my character, he will dash towards the creature.
Which is a
Because
movement.
of this, which is an action to move to dash. Because of this, I have an ability that says, when I dash, move more than 10 feet towards the target, I can use a bonus action to attack, and if I hit, he gets a +8 in damage, which
so
will
you can't use a bonus action as part of a reaction. So if you're dashing
Oh, you
as
can't?
a ready action,
Okay.
because that's triggering at reaction speed, you can't add on bonus actions.
I gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, and then in that case, if there's anything within that can hit me, that I can hit with my lanes, which is 10 feet around me, I will hit.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna stay there? Am I correct?
Yes, I move there so that on my next turn I can charge towards whatever comes out. Hopefully, it's within charging range by next
Your
turn.
ready action is just to attack anything that pops up next to you.
Within 10 feet, yes, because my lance has a 10-foot range.
Gotcha.
All right. So, all right. With that,
You have polearm?
What?
You have polearm, Master?
No, I have a lance.
Oh, you have guys just lance.
Yes,
He's just
I have a
taking
lance.
the ready action, so he
Yes,
can
I'm taking
trigger
the ready.
that
Yeah.
as soon as something comes in range.
all right. Now this guy pops out. All right. So he pops out. He is our gargantuan, Mr.
Oof.
Avanar.
So
meaning
hold on a
that-
sec. We're still in round 1. Avanar had a readied action that never went off because
Yep.
nothing it was in range.
I got you.
Correct.
All right. Well, he's right next to you. He can stand 25 feet high because he's a gargantuan. So from the ground to 5 feet above you, because he's 25, he can attack you. So you do whatever you.
Excuse
can.
me.
Isn't he 20, not 25?
Oh
Four
yeah, you're
squares?
right. I'm sorry. Yeah, gargantuan is 4x4. You're right. I'm thinking it's 25.
Ooh,
right.
intelligence saving throw? That's rough on these guys, Avanar.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Have him make it intelligence saving throw.
All right. So intelligence.
Even if he gets a 20, he can't pass it.
I get advantage
Nope.
because you're full of shit, right? Am I correct?
Nope. Nope.
You could have
I
advantage.
critical. I crit. So up yours, buddy.
But crits
You
don't
can't
matter on
miss it.
saves. You cannot critical
miss.
save, so
You
you
can't
rolled a
make it.
15.
It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah. Mm.
So he takes 32 psychic damage, and he is restrained, and he can't do anything.
Per 1 round.
That's
Am I
good
right
to
on
know that even on a 20, these things cannot save against your
It's
spells.
it's until so
Next round.
if
One
he's
minute,
moved
10
out of
rounds.
the illusion,
It's
then he could do something. But yeah,
okay. I got to.
1 minute is 10 rounds because each round is 6 seconds.
All right. So I don't make
Yeah.
I can't make another save next round. Is what I'm trying to ask.
correct.
All right. Well, he's fucked.
Mm.
All right. Well, this guy is going to charge. He's gonna move right there. Let me target him. Click on my guy. Hit. Trample charge. Strength saving throw. Oops. Let me target the right guy. No. Hold on. This is why I didn't want to use these guys. But all right. So I got to make a strength. So strength, saving throw, normal. All right. So I made it. Therefore, I am not going to. And I know what you're.
Well, how it works is you just make a hoove attack before you even need to worry about the strength saving throw.
All right. Well, let me do that then. I'm not going to do any mounted attacks with the guards, guys. Just going to take too damn long. All right. So 7 damage. Let me do this.
That's an attack roll, and you crit failed.
Oh yeah. So he is.
You fall off your horse.
Yeah, he's prone. All right. Let me just put a prone on him real fast. Prone. And take the charm off. Oh, no. All right, so that's it for him. He's prone. Purple Worm next. This guy over here. He is going to attack this guy. So, click.
Well, that guy had a ready to action, so as soon as he pops out of the ground, first of all, he can't share space.
Yeah,
Second of all, that guy should immediately get an attack of opportunity.
I don't see the second worm. Can somebody point it out?
Yeah, you need to
now he's got the
the
symbols on him.
Thank you.
Mr. Morel. Did you did that, right?
That one, I didn't do any effects on that
All right,
one.
well, let me remove him.
Did you duplicate these guys somehow that they're linked effects?
They shouldn't be. Let me just double check.
They might accidentally be linked to actor.
You might have copied that from your first one, because that one should be I just fixed his health. We haven't touched that one yet, so somehow he was linked to that first one, I think.
Linked. No, they're not linked. They're not linked. I think I might have just copied him instead of... yeah.
He's fixed now. He has no effects in full health.
All right,
but
so
your knight gets an attack on him first because he had the
right.
ready action.
All right, so let me click on the horse. He's going to do a hoof attack. And attack. Normal. Okay, he misses. He rolled a 1, did he?
Did you stop rolling terribly for your good aligned NPCs, please?
There are normal
pretty
war
please.
horses. They're like a CR1 or something. They're 1.5.
Could you stop rolling terribly for the good aligned ones, please?
All right, so Purple Worm over here. He comes
You
out.
still get your turn
Oh, yeah.
for the other one.
Click on the horse. For you new guys, I'm usually better prepared, but when it comes to fights, I seem to lose my shit. I can't think straight when it comes to battle.
Because you're so blinded with trying to screw over the players.
I know. Okay, attack, normal. That is a hit. And you got to make a...
Are you attacking the mount or the rider?
The mount. I'm just attacking the mount.
Oh, man. He's too far away.
No, I've got him targeted. Why is it... Well, let me do damage.
Because he has an effect. He has an effect that requires you to make a saving throw.
Yeah, he rolled an 11. So, no, I'm sorry. Why is it targeting the purple worm? All right, well, let me click
Just ignore it. Just remove that.
All right, well, let me...
You hit the warhorse, so do your damage, and...
All right, 22. He's dead.
So apply that to the warhorse.
Minus 22. All right, he is dead.
You're that squishy.
Yeah.
They're one and
The,
a
D-
half.
the DM's good at balancing encounters. Yeah.
I don't have
Are you gonna pop a knight?
CR16
Are you gonna pop?
warhorses, people. Jesus Christ, give me a break.
Yeah, that's why I warned the other guy. Mounted combat falls apart this late. Are you gonna pop a new knight out, or since you attacked the mount, not the rider?
No, Mr. Dude. It's just gonna take too long. I can't do that.
Okay, if we finish this fight and all you've done is kill a couple 19 hit point war horses and tell us that the entire garrison's dead, we're gonna be upset. I'm gonna warn you about that now.
This is why
So if you're gonna skip over dealing with the garrison as a garrison and
Morel,
just tell us they're all dead, you're gonna get shit. I'm gonna warn you right now.
You're supposed to run and defend the garrison. That's your job.
We literally killed the first worm that popped up instantly before he did shit. We're doing as maximally as possible right now.
Well, there's only 2 on the garrison, guys, so chill out. Mr. Battle
Keep
Buddy?
going. Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
Battle Buddy shouldn't be in the initiative. He shares my turn order.
All right, well, let me remove him if that's the case. All right. My purple worm is going to attack Mr. Hippo Man. What does he get? Worm 2 attacks, 1 bites, and stinger. All right, well, let me do the bite. Attack. Okay, that's a hit.
Yep.
And
No,
then-
that's a miss, actually. I have haste, but the effect isn't applied. My AC is currently 25.
You think there'd be a way for you to add that on there for yourself?
I was trying. I couldn't figure it out.
I think
On your character sheet, you can do it if you double click on your character and
Well,
go
he's got
to.
I think he's got the new sheet. So if you go
isn't there's
back
at
to-
the upper left? There's a toggle. If you click
Yeah,
on it, it
on
allows
mine-
you to adjust everything.
Over my armor class, there's a gear icon. If you click on that, it says configure armor. You can go
only
in
if
there
you're
and
in
you
the
can
legacy
do
sheet,
some things.
Avanar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to manually override it. I'll
If
have to put it back.
If you click the gear at the top of your sheet and then drop down to legacy 5e character sheet, it will get rid of all this visual nonsense, and then there will be a gear on your AC field that you can.
I don't know what I don't know what you guys are talking about, because when I click on that, I see a gear over my armor class, and I'm on this new sheet. I click on it,
when I'm
and
looking
it
at
gives
any
me,
new sheets. I have no gears over the AC. area.
Hold on for a minute. I'm gonna do a big old clip here so I can show you what I see when I click that thing. I even clicked on. I haven't adjusted it because I don't think I have access or permission to do that. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna post this in general to show you guys what I'm seeing.
Oh, okay. Well, we can adjust it, right, Morel?
Well, that's what we're looking at.
Okay.
I mean,
where was the gear that you clicked on for that?
it's if you look in the picture, you see a gear icon.
The one on
That's
the portrait. Oh,
the one on the
okay.
portrait. That's
So
where
it's
my
nowhere
AC
near
is.
where your actual AC is listed. It's the gear on the portrait. Okay.
Well, no. Here's the thing: when you unclick that gear goes away, and that lists your armor class.
But it's confusing because your armor class is listed way up in the top right, and you have to click the gear and down there in the left, and it brings up your
I
AC.
think you're looking at something else, because my AC, when I unclick that, is where that gear is, and I see it fine. Up at the top left for me is 17, which is the number of hit dice I have.
Oh, I see. When you toggle the edit back and forth, that's when.
Yeah, when you toggle it back and forth, yeah. Because when you turn it on, I don't know, does it change that? No, mine does not change.
I was looking at that 17. That's why I was getting confused.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I honestly, because we were playing in this system before the new update, I just switched back to legacy sheet
somehow-
because everything was broken. So
All right. Somehow I went back to legacy sheet. Can I go back to the newer sheets? I like that.
yeah, click the
Yeah.
gear next to sheet on the top of your character sheet and choose the drop down for this sheet. Back to default.
So it looks like the stinger did hit me with the crit,
Ah,
but I
thank you.
am also, but I am immune to crits, so it's a normal attack, normal damage.
Oh, you're immune. Oh, we have another.
You gotta
one.
love
Oh,
adamantine armor. I choose that for my
Okay,
for my creature.
Okay, so the crit's not gonna work. All right, well, forget the crit. The con save for saving throw or take 40. Well, not 42. I haven't done the damage
You
yet.
still get to roll the damage.
All right, well,
Yeah, you still roll the normal damage for the attack.
Oh, well, that's the normal damage. I think you're supposed to be the one that clicks on the 19 con saving throw. Is that not correct? I mean, I can.
He
roll
said he's
that.
immune to poison.
Right.
If it works, but we've had problems with that chat button in the past.
Right. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
So are you immune to poison though? He's not gonna get crit, Mr. Silver. He's just gonna take the poison damage unless he's immune to poison.
19. Well, wouldn't I take the damage from the stinger as well, just not the crit damage?
You take the 19, and then the Constitution save is something different, which you passed. So you just take
Okay.
19 damage.
Did he
Okay.
pass it? Oh yeah, he did. Well, yeah, you.
Yeah,
did.
he rolled 19, and the DC was
Alright,
19.
Okay. Poison damage failed, or half, sir. So half of what was the damage for that? I'm sorry, dude. Don't click on that.
Oh yeah, half as much poison damage. So you need to roll the 12d6 then.
Oh,
I think it's your other formula button.
Yes, you are
See-
correct.
See if the other formula rolls a 12d6.
Do you have poison immunity or resistance?
I do not.
I'm not seeing the formula. Oh,
The back in your attack chat card, there's
Uh-huh.
attack damage, con saving throw, and other formula.
okay.
There, I
Other
just clicked
formula?
it for you.
Okay, well, we
Oh,
can
rolled the
same
same.
way.
So
All right, so half
Oh,
of
wow.
that is 18, I think, right? So is that
60.
yeah?
19.
19. Yeah.
All right, so 19 damage, dude.
Okay.
All right. So that is it for him. All right, Morel, you're up. There's only 4 on the
Okay.
field. There's only 3 on the field, guys. So stop freaking out.
Oh, we're gonna freak out.
We're gonna have fun
I'm
freaking
gonna
out. What
wig
can I
out.
You're
say?
over here bitching about how 6 garrison troops are gonna die. They're not gonna die. Chill out.
You already killed one,
Well,
and you're not even letting the rider survive, even though it attacked the mount.
Well,
They aren't going to die.
It would take too long, Morel. So chill out.
You just want to kill things and then be like, "See,
There
you guys
is
failed to protect the
Murder
people, and now they're
hobo.
all dead, and you should
Murder
feel bad
hobo.
because you
It's
guys are murder hobos and you suck."
It's impossible for you guys to not save these people unless
yeah.
you're willingly
Uh-huh.
not gonna help them out,
Uh-huh.
which I hope you don't, so you can screw the whole thing up.
Murder
Yeah,
hobo.
you need to make a DC 25 con saving throw.
Oh yeah, he's not making that.
Oh,
GG.
Jesus.
He's not making that.
Why does your face show up, Mr. Dude? All right, well, I got to click a DC
Because
cons.
I don't know what you clicked. Just roll it out of your
Yeah,
features
Yeah.
or attributes. I mean,
Oh, there we go. 12. That's
your modules are
Stunned.
broken, so things aren't working.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right, give me a.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned, right?
You are.
Okay. Well, take care of that.
I'm getting the actual effect. So it's
All
timed
right.
correctly.
For you new guys, it could be this encounter could have been run a little bit better. I agree. But we're only going to do this one encounter. The rest is going to be RPing. Because usually the battles take about maybe 1.5, 2 hours.
It's gonna cost
Sometimes
me
longer, but-
a step of the wind to do a dash.
But I'm pretty sure that we're only going to have.
DM, couldn't
one
you
encounter.
technically say my water elemental in water right now because it's raining? Mm-hmm.
Not
I'm
really.
joking.
Water would be, you submerged in water.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. Is that it for you? You've already stunned him, so. Yeah.
Well,
so
I'm moving on to
for
the
you
next
new
guy. It's
guys,
definitely not it for
this
me.
guy's a stunning machine. There's no way he's not gonna miss. He's got a plus.
Can you make
50 to
another
hit.
DC 25 con saving throw? Thanks.
He's already stunned. Oh, you're moving somewhere else.
No, the
Okay.
guy down here.
No, I thought the guy down there was incapacitated.
You remember when I
because of
told
the spell.
you that our DM, if you wanted to make our DM angry, just go run a stun monk?
Is a. I'm sorry. That's a con saving throw. Okay. I might
Yep.
make it. I might make it. Maybe.
Good timing.
Does the laugh track mean he failed miserably?
I really couldn't
Yeah.
remember. There's not. Here's the thing about the D&D monsters: they fucking suck. That's what I gotta say about that.
These aren't. You use expanded third-party
these-
monsters all the time, and we still do the same shit to them.
Well, you up yours, buddy. All right, so
See, what you need to do is you need to go into the settings tab, find the slider for skill, and remove and swap it from I suck.
all right, Lavanya.
Getting
Take
there.
your time, guys. We're only gonna do this one encounter.
Okay. Because he's stunned, I will just go ahead and stack up some Eldritch
Jesus
Blast.
Christ, man. I can't even touch her because she's 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
I don't even have a range attack for these. fucking
DM,
things.
that sounds like a Krill issue.
Two hits.
Well, that's why I wanted to go up against the garrisons.
Here's my question for the purple worm. What's its reach?
10 feet. 10 feet.
It's a gargantuan creature, so yeah, you probably have like a 30-foot range. So
No, its bite specifically says 10 feet, and it's 30
10 feet, and
toss
I
up.
don't have any range. It's only a melee.
It could hit things 40 feet up.
Yeah, so
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. So it's completely out of his reach.
well, if you didn't know what I was trying to do, new people, is I was trying to take out the garrison and have you guys bicker about the ones that are in top of the screen.
You know, I was thinking the worm was gonna come up and swallow one of us, but no, the first one got killed
Well, it can't
immediately. The
swallow
second one got
because,
stunned. The third one got stunned.
Mr. Morel killed me with the surprise attacks that I can't do anymore. Lavanya, what's the
I
damage?
didn't surprise you at all. I let you have an entire round before I did shit. Don't blame me for this.
Lavanya, what was the damage on this guy?
Hold on a second. I'm looking because I rolled all the attacks first.
All right,
So,
well,
okay, so
18
13
armor
plus
class.
6, 30. I don't know why it added 21 on that last one, so that'll be
I see 4 attack rolls, but only 3 damage rolls from you.
yeah. I don't know what the 37 is. Maybe I hit attack instead of damage on the fourth one.
Well, you did. Oh yeah, that's what you did.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there are
ignore
5
that
attacks.
37.
So there you go.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that is my attack action for Eldritch Blast. So that's 40, 51,
56.
56. And then because of my bracers, I can repeat it as a bonus action. So let me cast it new.
56. I'll put in 56.
Okay. Again.
So
Done. 3,
what the hell?
4. I get 4, and my illusion is bracers, which are an attunement item. I get to repeat it. Okay, so sorry, add 6 to that. I forgot to enter it. Damage.
Yeah, just I've already did the
So
first
that's
round.
14.
Yes. 2.
That makes 30.
3.
41. 49.
49 total. Okay, 49. Got it.
Yeah, I took my second level dip in Warlock just to get an invocation to make that damage better.
The only
I
chance
like
that
What
I
if-
have to win this battle is to kill the garrisons for you. Oh well, I don't have a chat. Mr. Stun.
Well, you're
is
restrained
gonna,
and stunned, so good
Yeah,
luck.
Fucking bullshit.
Hey, it's stunning stuff.
All right,
I'm
you
gonna
done?
move my turn. Yeah, so
All right, Avanar. There's one that can actually. No. Wait a minute. Can this guy do anything?
There's one behind a mental prison, so if he tries to attack out of it, he's going to take a shit ton of damage.
So
He thinks
Can
there's
D10.
something dangerous to him at the edge of his square, but he would have to move through to do the attack.
how tall is he now?
Well,
He's 40 or 20 feet. Sorry.
20 feet is from the ground to his height.
And then he has 10-foot reach.
He has a 10-foot
Yeah.
reach. But he's
Okay.
stunned. This guy over here is stunned. He's got that fucked up face next to his icon, or his.
Yeah, that guy up there is stunned.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to.
You only really have this guy that can try to do something.
Okay, there we go. Target.
I'm gonna take out the charms from the horses. Yeah, this battle's pretty much done. New guys, you see how stun just is a piece of shit fucking ability.
Yep, I'm gonna
Hey,
do
hey,
it.
hey, hey. DM,
I'm gonna
I
do
think you should pick characters with high comp.
That's
I'm
when
gonna
you
do it.
start bringing out the unknown, rarely seen stun-proof monsters.
He
Uh,
already has. We still.
He already has and it failed.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna telekinetically shove this one in front of me 5 feet backward.
all right. This
DC 24 strength saving throw.
well, he's technically stunned, so do I still need to make a saving throw?
No, he's restrained. He's not stunned.
Okay.
So he does get a saving throw.
All right.
He's hitting the one down by him.
The
in
one by
mental
me.
prison.
This one.
Oh, this one down here?
Yep.
Okay. Let me target him and click the saving. Okay, now it works.
Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna roll a 1? Oh, an 11. What a
Doesn't make it.
shame.
Okay, so he is pushed back 5 feet away from me.
5 feet.
And takes
And
10
then he
d10 psychic damage.
That was a pretty easy encounter.
Oh, that's a terrible roll.
I'll kill
Takes
you guys
39
next week.
psychic damage.
I'll try to kill you
Best.
next week.
And then I will cast a spell.
So he is no longer restrained, but he takes that 39 damage, DM.
All right.
I'm about to restrain him again anyway.
And
That's fine.
I'm. Well, does that one get a turn before you? No, he doesn't. He doesn't, does he?
Well, you have two
So I
that
can
are
just,
stunned, so this, I mean, they're pretty much practically dead.
I will.
DM, you just gotta believe in yourself. You just gotta believe.
Well, you guys fucking
Believe in
keep
the heart of-
hassling me, man. Jesus Christ.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
I mean, my only real
I
chance
will-
was to kill the garrison. That was my real plan, was to kill the garrison.
I'll hit him with a firebolt.
I don't see why you guys give me such a hard time. With 4 fucking,
Oh no,
works.
I'll just go ahead and use a big old scorching ray.
over here complaining about how the garrisons don't have a chance.
We
I'm
asked
stunned
you how
already. What the fuck you
say
mean
that
I don't
you're
have a
fine
chance?
When you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, you
Just
don't-
for shits and giggles.
don't
Let's do this.
understand. I worked in this.
Our
account-
problem was you being able to attack them while you removed them from the combat, so they were sitting there completely unable to react at all, and you're like, I'll just kill them while they can't participate. That's
What-
pretty shitty.
All
That was
well,
the problem.
Everything is fine now. So, all right, Evan, are you done?
No, hold tight. I gotta. It only
Roll a
has me do
on
one.
that. Yeah. Oh, and you guys, if you roll 1, all you have to do is make a dex check, or else you fall prone. Which
For each
That's
ray.
save,
Okay.
right?
How does that work with me being on a mount?
So,
you just fall off the mount.
If you purchase yourself the
7, so 10.
shit, what is it? There's a magic item.
Saddle the Cavalier? I already have
Yeah.
that.
You can't. Basically, it nullifies that
Okay, good. Awesome.
because you can't be dismounted, so being prone has no effect. So you just ignore the whole thing.
Is that copying the
Sweet.
same?
You fucked up again, bro.
No, it's like it copied that.
Well,
I think you just rolled.
Yeah,
I think
see,
you
it's just copying the same roll over and over. That's not
Do it
right.
again. Do it again.
Are you?
See, it's not copying. You just got really unlucky because you suck.
Wow, 3 1s in a row. Yeah, right.
I think that's worse than the one Squid had.
Yeah, that's almost worse.
You officially.
You laugh,
rolled
but
one. You officially rolled 3 1s in a row, sir.
That's fine.
Hey,
I still have 7 other
At least
rolls
I
I'm
rolled
hitting you
2
with.
ones in a row. I'm not bad
Yeah,
at that.
you've
One,
got-
two,
Why-
DM,
three,
you've got
four,
no
five.
reason to gloat at him. I've gone back and watched your videos where you've rolled 5 ones in a row.
Well, he's prone now. He's not making his. Dex
He's not
check.
prone. He's not prone.
Well, if you roll
Those
a
are
1,
those are spells. I'm not doing a melee weapon or something like that. It's a spell. It's just missing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you missed 3 times. So what?
Okay.
Do you have like 20 attacks?
Seven hits. Those 7 hits. So I got to roll 7 damages.
Oh, so you have 4 attacks. So let me make sure I got
This
this
is
right. You have
awesome.
7 attacks. You screwed up on 3.
No, I had 10. I had 10 attacks.
He upcast Scorching Ray to
I
9th
upcast Scorching
level.
Ray to 9th level.
Oh, you did? I was
He
like,
was-
how do you have so many friggin' scorching rays?
He decided he was not fucking around today.
No fucking around.
Apparently not.
Oh,
If you look at his original Scorching Ray chat card, it says 9th level
6,
evocation.
7. 8. Where's the damage chart? 1,
He
2,
woke up and chose
3,
violence.
4, 5. Okay, 2 more.
Murder hobo.
That's right.
We knew we were fighting purple worms, so channel the hobo.
Yeah, this is easy.
Okay. 11, 17, 29, 33, 42, 47. 47 damage.
All right, 47. Get it.
A fun fact: I watched one of his recently rewatched one of his earlier games where he had trapped the party of level 4s with like 7 zombie minotaurs, and he kept rolling ones for like most of the encounter.
All right, hoof, attack. You got to roll 18. That's a miss. Bruno, you're up.
All right.
I probably got an advantage since. Oh no, he's not. I don't see any prone or stun.
No, he doesn't have advantage, but if you could just stop rolling like minimum garbage shit with all of those guys, it'd be nice.
They're regular war horses, people.
It doesn't. You're rolling
Eleanor.
sub 5 every time you touch one of them.
Why,
You suck
are you-
ass with them
why are you blaming me? It's the computer. It's
because you're rolling.
all right. So for you new guys, hopefully this you get the idea of how the campaign is gonna work. There's a bit of a story, have an encounter.
Oh, that's a low roll.
And then there's more story.
Hopefully, this brain dragon has an item that I want.
Shit.
Like,
Well,
taste it.
Well, we plan the plan is to finish the campaign in May. So, yeah, unless you leave this area, you're not going anywhere. Of course, you can.
Oh my
the
God.
astral plane and all that.
Bruno, you are flanking with this warhorse here, so you should have been rolling at advantage.
Okay, let me just roll 2 more times.
Oh, another thing for you.
Unless you want.
Yeah, for you guys, you can. If it's your turn, you can change your whatever you want to do. I mean, you can change. If it's your turn, if your turn passes, then
So
you shit out of luck.
advantage would have made one of them hit.
What are you talking about? If my turn passes, I'm shit out of luck for what?
If you say, for example, you forgot, you will say, hey, I had 5 attacks, I missed. My attack.
Okay, I gotcha.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
That is the wrong
Gotcha,
one, so
okay.
delete that. 14
14
and
and
12. Because I've apparently been delete all of them. I've been rolling
Well,
the wrong weapon.
Well, I haven't done
The
any-
wrong weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
No, you rolled your first 2 attacks, not your re-attacks at advantage. So
The re-attacks, the 21 and the 12 were made with hooves, not the scythe. But they
Well-
were all wrong.
Well, you can redo it. Like I said, you guys, you can redo it. It's still your turn.
I still miss it. It's first
All
one.
right,
Okay.
you need to go to the settings tab.
okay,
turn
so you
off
still
the,
suck.
Yeah, I still suck. It still takes the 14,
Yeah,
but
you suck.
that's fine.
Minus
Excuse me.
14. Is that it? Minus 14, sir? All right, well, I didn't hear anything else, so that's it for him.
Yeah, and since that's a natural weapon and it's a melee attack that hits you, you still get to make the strength saving throw.
All right, so...
Oh, is he gonna roll
Nice.
a 1 again? Find out next
Get to-
time.
You did some nice damage against Tornos.
Do I get a
Tornos the
There's
purple
not
one.
enough.
No, right? No. Because I'm being flanked? Do I get an advantage because
It's
I'm being
10.
flanked? No.
Knocks
Why
10
would-
feet to the left and prone.
What are you talking about? Why
I
do you
did
think
my
you get
saving
advantage?
throw for strength.
Yeah, DC 19, you failed.
Why
Knock
would you?
10 feet.
I'm confused. Why you think you have advantage?
That was a question, sir.
Why you think you would ever have advantage?
Disadvantage.
Well, I'm just asking what made you think
disadvantage.
that you had it, because I don't know what you're referring to.
It's a ruling, sir. You just told me that's not possible. Thank you for the answer.
No, not that I know of. I was asking what made you. What did you think gave it to you? Because
thought
I was
would
like,
get a
I don't know what you're
disadvantage
talking about.
because of being locked in, being flanked. That's
No, flank just gives advantage on attacks against you
all right.
from the creatures that are flanking you
All right.
specifically.
All right, Bruno, you're finished.
Yeah, you're also prone. That I
Okay.
move.
Okay, you already did that.
You know, DM, this could be a lot worse. At the end of this, I'm gonna harvest all the poison and use it the whole time.
Look, I'm just I'm filling out the new guys, so chill out. All right, so this guy's going to well, he can charge. Well, he's gonna go right here. All right, and of course these guys don't really have
At
good
advantage.
attack. All right, with advantage, attack. Ooh, critical. All right, give me the damage. 13. Again, I'm not gonna do all 3 attacks on this guy. It's a waste of time. All right, so because we gotta move forward here. All right, this guy's stunned, so he gets advantage. Click on boy.
Talk a lot of shit. Whose purple worm got 1 turned?
Well,
Listen, when it comes to the brain dragon, he's gonna pull out everything for it and to get stunned the first turn. Let's be fine
yeah, I
anyway.
gotta fill out the new guys. This is basically a test.
Okay, excuses. It's okay,
Alright.
buddy.
All right, well,
All right, let me just go down here.
I gotta make sure these guys at least
I'll be right back.
try to show
Mhm.
up. Week.
All right, that's
Why-
12.
What happened to the last ones you tried? Did they just
12
I have,
14.
I have a drinking problem, which is a disease, and it's not my fault.
12 plus 14. Bonus action. Flare of blows. Whoopah! Does that hit? 16?
18 armor class, sir.
Ah, you are annoying. Whoopah! Critical.
Did you roll a 1, sir? No, you
It's a crit. It was a 20.
Oh, that okay.
And whoopah! And then I'll hit you. It'd be funny if I could stun you. Yeah. Alright, roll 19 con.
All right, target my guy. Click on the thing. 31.
Wow.
Up yours, buddy.
You passed with flying colors.
Up yours, buddy. You done?
And you take 41 damage from
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
sorry.
damage I
I'm sorry.
dealt
What
to
was
you.
that? What was that for? That was the stunning. Oh no, he
Stun.
fails that. He rolls a 13.
Oh,
you motherfucker.
no!
You
Poor
motherfucker, bro. You suck, dog.
I told you I'm not fucking around today.
You fucking suck. Well,
It's my elemental.
You want to put that picture? We're done. This is basically it. I can't do anything.
I want the satisfaction of beating you.
Nah, there's-
And I miss.
Yeah, for you new guys,
Well.
there's nothing I can do.
You're at it. Hold on. You're at advantage. Stop. He's stunned.
I did forget he's stunned. Hold on.
You can reroll.
Yeah, reroll that real quick.
Uh,
I got too giddy. I got like you for a second and let you giddy.
We're good on time. That's the important part.
13 plus 15.
All right.
28 extra damage. Good sir.
28, got it.
Yeah, don't put bonus action until I end my turn there.
All right. Well, there's no need to for me to keep going forward since I'm stunned, meaning that they would gang up on me before I could do anything. So we're gonna end the combat. And
DM?
Yeah.
I have a burning question. How much purple worm poison can I harvest from all of these gargantuan creatures?
Is that in the? There should be something in the book. What does the book say? Okay. What he's talking about, new guys. You go to the DM screen. There's a book called. Where's the book? Oh, the loot. Monsters manual. It says monster loot. Click on that. Visit site. Hopefully it's still up. Okay. He is looking at a purple worm. So go to the section that says purple worm, which is page 66. All right. So up the top, you can just put in 66, guys. You don't have to flip. Just click 66.
1d8 vials of purple worm poison.
All right, you would roll.
Alright, it said there's 4 of them.
You have to roll a d8 per. So roll 4d8.
Yeah.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, highest roll. 14 purple worm poisons. I'll take it.
All right. Oh, that's
Now make sure you read what you can use that poison for.
Oh, I know. I've already used it before. Or something else.
Okay.
I bought it before.
All right. So that's another thing.
Yeah, it's in
for-
D&D Beyond. He can just import it.
Yeah. So, new guys, this is a good book. Gives you a little extra stuff.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So your character's dead. Silver Purple Worm came out and swallowed him.
Actually,
right.
wouldn't have been enough to kill me, but okay.
Okay. All right, well- Okay. All right.
Actually-
All right. So,
Could have actually fought one to death from inside of its gullet while raging.
sometimes we do 2 encounters, new people, but I don't want to keep you guys.
No, I had to leave to reseat my dressing here. My wound bandage was coming off.
All right, so
Getting excited.
you've already gutted the purple worms for whatever you want. The garrison captain kind of comes up to whoever's the leader, and she says, he says, "Thank you for your assistance, your help. We couldn't have done this without you." And then he basically addresses the sheriff and says that you guys are a good team to fall under. All right, so they give you the accolades. The garrison is pretty much, their morale with your characters is rock solid, meaning that if you need them to do anything in the road or in the city, they'll follow your orders. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the big map. You guys traverse the area for a couple of days. Again, if you guys, again, I said 2/3 of the trail would be difficult terrain, meaning that, again, a warhorse can travel 24 miles a day. I can't remember. What is that? Let me look it up. Warhorse. All right, so warhorse has a 60 movement. Okay, well, 60. 1/3 of that would be, or 2/3 of that would be, I don't know, 20? Yeah, 20. So they
Be
can
45.
It'd be
was
2/3
40?
of 60
Yeah, 2/3 isn't that 20?
is 40.
40. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, so 40 plus 40 plus 60 is how much they can travel. 40 plus 40 plus 60. 80, 114. 114 miles, which would be how long? 160 miles? I don't know. Is that 5 days, guys? I can't think. Alright, well, let's go with either 6 or 5. I'm thinking it's one of those.
So wait, how much can they travel in one day?
60. And they traveled for 2/3 of that was 40 and 40. So
We're 42 miles from the Summerham area. So if
Alright.
they can go 40 miles in rough terrain per day, we
Right.
can get there in one day from the garrison location.
is it? Are you sure about that? Because 40 plus
On the
half of
map.
that- Okay. All right. Well,
On the map, it says we're 42 miles from the garrison location to the Summerham area.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. Okay. All right. Well, it's a couple of what's a day from what Lavanya. Now, Lavanya, I hate to be a ball buster here, but you did take in consideration the swamp and from some.
You told me the travel was 2/3 of the travel speed was 2/3 of the full speed.
Right.
Horses can travel 60 miles per day. 2/3 of that is 40 miles.
Right. All right. So.
So we're technically a couple miles short, so we'll get there. We'll get most of the way and get there the next morning
Okay,
after
there
we
you go.
rest.
Thank you. All right. Well, you guys get to the next Nori. On the way over there, by the way, because I do want to just mention this, you do notice that there is a couple of hill giant areas that are close to the Illithid dragon. You don't see any like mind flare, like giant or large mind flayers. By the way, I'm just letting you know there's a large group of hill giants that are close to the area of where the Illithid dragon is. All right, so you make it to the next day. You're in the city. The garrison troops are basically you would be their leader technically. You would just tell the dragon, or I'm sorry, the captain what you needed to do. So the area of, and this is the bright fort that you guys are going to. Am I correct? I just want to double check. Lavanya, you are
No,
at the bright
sorry, I
fort
was
there.
muted. We're gonna be attacking Brightforth, but we want to group up with the Storm Giants first.
Okay.
Say, hey, we got some forces. Let's get an assault and go. Because Brightforth, if it's besieged, that means there's enemies surrounding it.
Right. Yeah.
So we can't just go to the city. We need to have a battle plan.
Yeah. At the current moment, there, the bright fort has fended off the mind flare attacks. They have the large mind flares. So when you got there in the morning, they basically were the small army of Brightfort. It's not really even an army; it's more of a militia. But the place has got high walls, which makes it kind of hard for the mind flayers to climb and take over the city. Anyway, the garrison walks in. They basically ask you guys whether.
Hold on a second. Do we want to be going to Brightforth, or do we want to be going to the Storm Giant stronghold?
Yeah,
I thought we wanted to go to the Storm
I
Giant
thought
stronghold.
we were taking these guys straight to that bright area.
Yeah,
place.
that's what I assumed.
You're going right there.
You can change your mind.
We needed to get we needed to get with the Storm Giants and coordinate the assault with whatever human reinforcements we were able to gather.
That's what I remember too.
Oh, okay, but
'Cause we were acting under the assumption that Brightforth was being besieged. We have no way of knowing that they fought it off for now and the Mind Flayers have withdrawn, so we're still executing our plan to go back to Storm Giants and be like, hey, we've gathered forces, let's go fight now together and kick ass.
All right, so, well, since you know that Brightfort might be attacked again, you still want to take the garrisons to the Storm Giant area?
We know we currently think they are being attacked, but we want to bring Storm Giants with us to the fight.
Yeah,
That's
we
why
want to
we're
bring
going-
this reinforcement plus Storm Giants to Brightforth. As far as we knew, it was still besieged, and we were going to come up and flank the enemy with all of these reinforcements
Oh, okay.
And
to
smash them
reinforce
against
Brightforth.
walls.
I got you. All right, so when you speak with the Storm Giants, the brother, he is going to make an opposed check for your bullshit. New guys.
Well, given that we're showing up with an army of humans ready to lend a hand, we should get some kind of bonus to that.
I'll give you the bonus. Let me put
We
you
went
on.
and put in the work to show that the humans were dedicated to this shit.
Oh yeah, I agree, sir. So let me put you on the map where the Storm Giants are going to argue with you. Guild. Give me a second. Where is that? And we're good on time, guys. So.
Man, it feels weird as fuck having a hole in my arm.
What happened to
Sounds
this
weird.
guy that went to surgery? What's that about?
I had to get a lump of flesh cut out from my arm.
What? What about Mr. Squid? I mean, I thought you were dying, dude. What's going on with that?
Yeah, getting his stomach unexploded or something.
Yeah. What was Mr. Squid? You there? Well, maybe he's not there. All right. Well, we were just wondering I was wondering what's going on with that. All right. So let me put you guys on the map.
A shame I can't use that lump of flesh as a clone ingredient for a spell.
You know,
I did take it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dude.
Squid, we were asking you what happened
Wait,
with
what?
your stomach explosion.
Oh yeah. Okay. So funny but not funny story. Snowboarding. Fell off the snowboard, hit a really sharp rock, and yep,
Ooh.
Oh,
Ouch.
shit.
it just popped.
I thought you had COVID or
Oh.
something.
No, and then I didn't feel good for a week. I couldn't come to the session before the last one because I wasn't feeling good. I went to the doctor. And they were like, "Yeah, your stomach is punctured." They're like, "Oh,"
Oh, okay.
and that's why I couldn't come to the last one.
I thought you had
Get
COVID and you
surgery
were
done.
dying from the COVID shot. That's what I thought.
No, I already took a COVID shot like 2 years ago, like a year ago.
All right. Well,
That put me-
so yeah, So here's the situation, guys. You're giving your. Well, I'll just RP it since we got the whole night. All right. So Lavanya or whoever, it doesn't matter to me. The king basically looks out and sees the garrison below his kingdom. The brother is he's a bit upset because he's like, hey, we can take care of ourselves. We don't need these puny humans to help us out. The daughters are like, no, we should help them out. The king looks at you, and Lavanya, what do you want to tell him? You're going to persuade him?
I will tell him. Last time we were here, you weren't sure what to do. We went around to the neighboring areas. We're able to gather this force, and they are here and willing to commit to the fight around Brightforth to make sure that area stays secure. And then from there, whatever we need to do, that needs to be done to take care of that Elder Dragon. But we fear we cannot do it alone, and the aid you can lend to this fight would save not only the humans, but your community as well.
He says, I can... Well, he looks at his brother, and his brother's shaking his head no. So you're either going to have to... I don't know what you're going to do. But right now, he's in neutral status. So your argument or your speech is not really helpful. He's
Remind him that his brother doesn't bear the burden of ruling, and he does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's his brother, guys. Jesus, don't you ever listen to your brother? I mean, you guys are a bunch of nobodies.
No,
Well, if he gives
like
me
what?
bad advice.
Never, like bad advice.
Well, you think it's bad advice. His brother thinks it's good. It's good advice.
There's a lot of situations that are really obvious, like this, where it's pretty obvious that it's bad
Well, he's
advice.
a bad guy, Mr. Morel. Do you ever think of that?
Yeah, and as a non-bad guy, the king should realize it's obviously bad advice.
It's his brother. God damn it! You're gonna listen to your brother.
Unless he has some kind of
Maybe
magical
he's
sway
a-
over him, that's pretty obvious that it's bad advice, and it shouldn't be that hard to convince him of that.
All right.
Maybe
Your Highness.
maybe the guy is a cousin of Wormwood from Lord of the Rings.
He was just a little bit slow, you know.
No,
Okay,
it's just
so,
that the
I'm
prayer-
gonna say,
the-
Your Highness, with all due respect, the burden of ruling ends with you, not your brother. You have every single person in this room, except for your brother, telling you you need to make a move against this situation before it gets out of hand. We have brought with you a force to help you succeed in that goal. We are committing to this effort. Your daughters are committed to this effort. Why are you listening to the one voice that is dissenting when you have everyone else telling you and supporting you that this is the right path to secure the future of your community and your people?
All right. His brother starts to give you a lecture, Lavanya. He says, "You don't know the power of this particular elder brain dragon. It has the ability to wipe out our whole militia. So you
will sit here and wait for it to come and consume you, as opposed to make a move to the best advantage that you can set up to have a chance at survival. You'd rather sit here afraid, cowering like a fool, instead of taking the offensive.
He said,
I'll roll an intimidation check on that.
Well, you.
That's an intimidation check.
Intimidating a giant. I love that.
And a small
gonna-
owl intimidating a
You're a little
giant.
owl, and I will peck his
I'm
eye
gonna-
if I need to.
The small
gonna-
creature-size owl.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on,
is
Jesus.
Hey!
All right.
I'll
Oh,
fly right up
man.
in his face as I spit this news at him.
Motherfucker, man. Jesus. All right, so so this guy basically says, all right, so the king looks at you and says,
What the hell's that?
It's a good song, is what it is.
All
I
right,
didn't play
so
it.
the king, since I screwed up on my goddamn roll, Jesus Christ, oh my God. I'm gonna roll again because that is
Imagine getting
No.
pressed.
If
No,
you beat it, Avanar
no.
will
No,
be
no, no,
the
no.
Imagine getting pressed by an owl.
I know.
It's getting worse.
That owl needs to be a bouncer.
God damn.
I mean, that would be awesome.
You're
All right,
doing
so-
worse.
All right, so he says he looks at you and looks at his daughters and
drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
all right, so he looks at his daughter. He agrees with you. He says you have my you have my army to do as you will. Apparently, you have a bit more information than what my brother can give me, and we are not going to let the humans fight this without our help. So, and then his brother kind of storms out, so you might or might not see him again.
Storms.
Well,
No.
yeah.
He has my army. You have my axe.
Well, he storms out. He's pissed off whether he's going to give you
Get a
problems.
storm dragon?
Look, I'm not saying he's going to give you any problems. Maybe I'm leading you here, but he's leaving. That's what's happening. And then he looks at you and says, okay, so what, since the human population has been having nothing but trouble with the mind flyers, what do you suggest we do? And then the sister, one of his daughters says, look, you need to first take out the two siblings. Maybe go inside the dragon's lair.
The storm giants know of the two siblings because they didn't mention them last time, or are we sharing that news with them from the wizard?
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm just asking because they didn't mention the siblings last time, so do they actually know that they're in play?
Yeah, they know that they're in play. They just didn't bring them up because they didn't think you guys were really interested in, going in there and killing the thing. They're mostly upset, concerned about their brother, who is somewhere inside the tunnels of where the dragon lair is located.
So we're talking about Breakforth first. So okay, so we need to make sure Breakforth stays strong and that human population does not get turned, because that could be a huge swing for the enemy. You guys have experience fighting the mind flayers. We were able to make contact with a powerful magic wielder over in Sunfall who is committed to aid in some capacity to keep Sunfall safe. He said he usually tries to stay out of your way, but he's committed to aiding in at least a bit towards this fight. So should forces descend, we can call on him to bring him in. But are you able to help secure Brightforth and possibly send a few of your militia with us if we were to go infiltrate the lair?
I can guarantee my men, but you first have to do me a favor and try to locate my son. That's the least I can.
Well, your son went into the lair, right? So if we're going into the lair, we will need backup to potentially deal with whatever forces are inside that.
And then you know that the garrisons wouldn't be able to go inside the mountain with horses without, being attacked or being killed by.
Oh, yeah, the garrison's here to defend Brightforth.
Okay. And
We might take a couple with us, but for the most part, the garrison's staying here.
Okay, says, okay, I can agree to have a couple of my men go to Brightforth and help fend off the Mind Flayer army. But if I'm to do that, you would have to promise me to try and find my son.
Again, I believe our intention was to infiltrate the lair of the Elder Dragon because we need to Either we need to draw it out so we can fight it, or go in and find it and deal with it in there.
Well, yeah. Well,
to your knowledge, does the Elder Dragon emerge from its lair, or does it tend to sit there and the Mind Flayers bring people to convert to it?
Well, since we're unable to scry the area due to the magical means of what this creature has in its lair, we don't really know that much about when it leaves or where it's located at any time of the day. Unfortunately, the tunnels that lead from inside the mountains beneath us to the lair is fairly long. Now, my son might have been attacked by any sorts of creatures that live in the Underdark. So I would first have to get guaranteed that you have found and located my son. If he's well, then he will probably follow you into battle. I can give you this, and he gives you a message stone as well, Lavanya. He says, "Look, I just need to know that my son is alive. I'll speak with him through the sending stone, but you need to promise me that you'll look for him first, and then I'll have my men go to Forthright and Brightforth. I'm sorry, Brightforth, and help fend on the Mind Flyers." So, yeah. Well, I'm pretty clear on what he wants, guys. What do you guys think?
Hold on a sec.
I don't know.
Well,
again, we understand your concern for your son. There is the larger threat here. Of course, if we go into the lairs, we will look for your son. We cannot guarantee that we will find him. You know, we will do our best, but we cannot guarantee. Like, he may have been killed and no longer able to be found. Like, we sadly have no idea what the situation is. We will do our best going to look for him, but that's all we can guarantee. Did he go alone? Did he take anyone with him? Did he have notes anywhere that we could look at to try to glean, like, what path he may have taken?
And he says, well, we have somewhat of a rough idea of the location of the lair. Now, since we can't locate this particular dragon, he has to be located in, and you guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Let me make sure okay, yeah. All right, so he's giving you a layout of the map. So he's basically saying, look, the dragon lair could be either here, here, or here. That's going to take a couple of, this is out of character. It's going to take a couple of sessions if you wanted to look for him, to try and find him, and then after you find him, you can do whatever you want. But the assignment that he wants you guys to do is find him first before he can guarantee his help for Brightforth. So he
Well, what is he doing with his forces while we try to find him? Because if we aren't there to help defend Brightforth because we're looking for his son, and his forces aren't either looking for his son or helping Brightforth, then he's useless, and what do we need him for?
Well, yeah, like, our agreement is, we brought this garrison to defend Brightforth with you from the Mind Flayers, who will be attacking to create more Mind Flayers with the Elder Brain Dragon, which you did not want to do, because the more Mind Flayers they are, the more powerful they can get to come attack you. We are here to help you, not fall. We understand you want to find your son, but, like, if we're going to look for your son, as you just said, that's going to take days. So we need you to be defending and maintaining the current lands as it is, so the situation does not get worse. You cannot wait for us to get out with news. We can just promise to do our best to find your son and deal with whatever we find in the lair.
And then one of his daughters comes up to you and says, I understand that, but we need to make sure that you will promise us. And the only way we can make sure that this promise is upheld is that you promise us that you will look for my brother first. As far as the garrison goes, he kind of looks at his father and he says, I can guarantee a couple of my men to help fortify Brightforth. But you have to promise me that you'll look for my son first. If you can promise me that, then I'll can guarantee that my men will go to Brightforth. At least you can promise me that you'll look for my son, and I'll take care of the Storm Giants militia to fend off or help the humans. Can you do that for me at least? So he's bargaining with you guys by saying, "Look, I want to make
Between
sure
the party,
yeah.
If he will at least commit some forces now, while we promise now to go prioritize finding his son, if he will at least commit to sending some forces to help the defense in our absence while we search for his son,
Okay.
I'm down with that. And then once we find his son, hopefully either his son and or some of the king's other forces can help us in the final battle against the dragon.
Oh, okay. He says yes. I can.
One thing I'd want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing I'd want to clarify though is, what if we find his son is dead? Does that affect what he's doing?
Well, he might or might not be dead. You have a point, but you're gonna have to go out and whether he's dead or not, Mr. Avanar.
I think he is asking them.
Oh, he says, look, we just want to make sure that if he is dead, you can just notify us, maybe bring him back. I see that you have a magic user. Perhaps you can teleport. Well, yeah, they don't have Gargan's blood throughout their.
If he's
kingdom.
dead, at least bring his remains.
Yeah,
back.
exactly. Yeah.
We'll do what we can.
He says, okay, well, and then he talks to one of his underlings. He tells them to take out maybe a dozen or so men or storm giants to follow the garrisons to Brightfort. So he's getting starting on that. So he shows you a kind of a layout of the Underdark that leads from here. You guys would start off here. Well, hold on, let me ping it. All right, so you guys would start off. Oh, the ping's not working. Okay, start off here is what I'm trying to say. As far as where he might be located, you would have to make some very high survival checks to follow his trail. Is what the king is telling you. Well, he doesn't tell you. Look, you don't have to. He doesn't give you technical stats or anything. But you would have to be a very good tracker in order to try to find him. Is what he's telling you, because the Underdark is filled with all sorts of creatures.
Do you have anything with his scent that we could take with us, because we may have means to utilize that for tracking?
Yeah, he brings his one of his daughters goes out to his room, brings back a shirt, a very large shirt, gives it to you. He says, hopefully this will help you out.
It may be helpful, thank you.
All right, so you guys, we can do an hour's worth of Underdark traversing, or we can, I hate to call it a night, but if we do another battle, it's going to take too long. I don't want to keep you guys past 10 o'clock.
Well, let's kind of regroup here. Obviously, we just traveled a lot, so let's rest up. We'll set out, next day, so long rest.
Okay.
Are there any supplies anyone wants to...
I didn't take any damage, so I'm pretty good on all my supplies and stuff.
Yeah, I'm good too, because Purple Worm is nothing compared to me.
Especially when you don't get a chance.
I just need a short rest.
I'm a little hurt, but after a rest, I'll be fine.
I only need a short rest to get key points back.
Wait, by the way, in this area, it's only what type of items? Rare items or uncommon?
I don't recall any restrictions on Eos.
Yeah, you can buy whatever you want. If you have
okay, so like no legendary, but like only like very rare.
Yeah, I mean they're the storm giants are pretty adept to having magical items and all that good stuff.
They have the means to remove her feeble-mindedness, so they're pretty. That means they've got high-level spell casting here.
Yeah. Now, just to make sure you guys understand, as a matter of fact, we might even finish the campaign a little early. But if you don't make your tracking checks, you're just going to be running around in circles, just to make sure you guys understand.
Let me guess. I'm just going to take a guess at what you're doing, Lavanya. You've got something like a bloodhound or something similar.
Oh, I can do conjure animals, so yeah, we're good.
I have 2 onyx dogs we can use to help track and stuff. They can see invisible creatures and all that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of using an animal with like tracking abilities. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I could also class a genius their tracking if needed.
Oh, okay. All right. So he basically says that this is a pretty ancient map. They haven't gone down into the Underdark for quite a long time. So this map is subject to have some changes. When I say changes, I might say, well, you're coming up on this path here, and then you notice that there's a tunnel that leads to the left, and as an example, guys. So just
Things
So
may
it's
not be.
so it's a possibility that some of these things could be collapsed since the last time they made this map as well.
correct. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Location, the terrain is subject to change.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
the layout is correct, but you might say, for example, you know how Umber Hulks, they like to drill through walls or dig through walls. You might
Yeah.
you might see something like that. Is what I'm trying to say.
Silly
Alright.
Umber Hawks. They know not what they do.
Well, I haven't seen the types of monsters that I could throw at you guys, so I'll come up with something. All right. Well, okay. Well, did you guys want to at least start in the Underdark, or did you want to just start that next week, or go to Brightforth and speak with the mayor there and tell him what the hell's happening, or whatever? I don't know what you guys want to do, but
What do you guys think about that suggestion I posted?
Yep.
Where'd you post it at?
and we can friend you guys and bring you into the secret chat.
Oh, then yeah.
Let me do that.
It would be something you wouldn't have knowledge of anyway because it was from the beginning of the campaign. But we made an ally in the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, okay. I see it. It's just make me feel bad. I see how it is. I'm not. It's not worth my time. Fine, don't friend me. I see how it is.
No, it is. It is. You
friend
still need to get in there. But yeah,
We've had people that have like joined for a session and then like disappeared. So
yeah.
Well, if you want to wait for a few sessions, I'm fine with that. Just if you need me to answer something,
No,
you're going to have to actually PM me.
Yeah, you've been.
It's
You
nothing that
guys
secret.
have been involved in here, so I feel like you guys stick around a bit. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just a little disappointed that I went through an entire game and my lance didn't even get bloodied.
and I realized that when he ended the campaign, I'm like, oh, Edwin didn't get to actually like do anything.
I didn't do anything. No, I'm just like,
We're the bait.
quitting?
All right, so
fine.
I'm just gonna. If you guys are okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Go ahead.
So DM, basically, when we came here earlier, even though like my particular character wasn't there, but the party, there's several people who here who were, we made allies of the Fey creatures and essentially the druids of the deep forest, and we could petition them for some magical reinforcements.
yeah, of course, you guys can do all that.
I mean, they're gonna face the same problems as everyone else.
Yeah, again, you could talk to the old sorcerer. You can go back and talk to the unicorn lady or the unicorn. You can go and talk to the sheriff about all this. I don't remember you guys talking to any druids, if I remember.
Oh, I'm thinking the Fey creatures will probably know some druids deep in the deep forest.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
They're Fey creatures and druids tend to have closer bonds.
Or the
Yeah.
unicorn even to rally the forces of the deep woods. Because
Yeah,
Wooddill wasn't in the woods.
Yeah, I mean, she'll help you with the woods, but I mean, you're going into the Underdark, so I don't know how helpful she'll be with that.
Now, what I'm saying is, you could have taken some of their allies to help with the city.
Yeah. Again, guys, you can talk to a druid or a legion of.
It was just a thought I had, but
You can definitely do that. You can do that if you want to. It's up to you guys. If you guys come up with a interesting idea, I'm all for it. So, would that slow you down in your efforts to find the King's Son? It might.
that's why I put the idea out if people wanted to do it.
Yeah. Well, if the guys.
Well, again, the unicorn said like she can teleport to us. Didn't we have a way to contact her? So can't we like call her?
Well,
And then
I
we
don't
could talk.
remember if even if she did have a summoning stone, she couldn't really use it. She's got poof, so I don't. That wouldn't really work with her, unless you can do a spell or teleport to her. I mean, you guys could do that.
There was a way that she was like, I remember last time because she teleported randomly to us in that one encounter.
Right, but right now she doesn't know that you guys need her help. I mean, she's over here, in her forest.
No, but I think we know where she's based out of. So
yeah, I mean,
we could always we could always just teleport to them.
Yeah, you could. I mean, as per the teleport spell, I mean, it's you can teleport right to her. I mean, you can if you want. So yeah.
Or could we do like ascending?
Or
If it's too much of a hassle, we can just forget it. It's just an idea that hit
Nope.
me.
I think that's totally doable. I'll pick up the scroll of sending. And
yeah. So you have to ask yourself: would a
Yeah.
druid give you any good information? Is why you would want to speak with
We
him?
are more concerned with maintaining status quo on the surface, around the towns, making sure the mind flayers are, not growing.
Oh yeah, ask for their help on.
So it's we're like, hey, engage in this conflict and keep things in check,
So-
so that we don't go into the lair and then come out and be like, Brightfort's fallen and things
Yeah.
are shit, because you've done that before.
Right. That's a good idea. More allies, the better.
So-
We're securing the status quo with this.
Yeah.
So if we go underground, then we're not going towards the main plane of taking care of the mind flayers. We're just looking for somebody.
Yeah, this is where you guys need to get. Is where this big dragon is. This is where you're at right now, where this picture of a storm giant is. You need to get here.
So the elder dragon there is the one making all the mind flayers. So the king's son went into the tunnels to try to kill the elder dragon by himself.
Okay, so if we follow the tunnels, it's not like we're getting away from the path. If we find them, great. If not, he's probably dead anyway.
Yeah,
All right,
and we're heading
gotcha.
towards the big bad boss anyway. So
All right.
Yeah.
So where's the I don't see the giant token. I just see the big old dragon token.
yeah, the giants are in this area when you zoom in.
I see it. Okay, I see it now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a zoomed in map. This is like
the big map.
overworld, big zoomed out.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, there it is. Sorry, guys. I've had like 5 eye surgeries in my life, so if I can't see something, it's not because I'm not looking.
Oh,
don't worry. Just shout if you can't see.
All right. Well, we're good on time. Hopefully the new guys will stick around. But I've had players that are like really enthusiastic about playing, and then I never. Well, I have a drinking problem. I've already admitted that, so that might or might not have
real
something to do.
He'll say some things during the week while he's drunk that you should probably just ignore.
Have you? When he said that, I immediately thought of a ventriloquist comedian called Jeff Dunham. He asked his dummy, "Bubba Jay, do you have drinking problems?" I say, "Nope, I got it pretty much figured out."
All right. Well, all right, guys. Is this a good place to stop, or what do you guys think?
I think it is. If we're gonna stop, it'd be a good spot here because we're just finishing off a rest. We're about to go down below. And we're thinking about talking to a druid, or are we gonna
That's my
scrap that?
question. DM, do you want us to actually RP next session, like the talking to the druids or the unicorn, and getting their agreement to just help maintain stuff, or can we assume that's happened and start fresh going into the lair next session?
Well, tell you what, we got a little bit of time. Why don't you speak to either the unicorn or the druids? You don't know where the druids are located. You kind of have to.
We know that the unicorn had kind of a lot of forces because they were taking care of a lot of the issue.
What do you guys think
in the forest?
What do you guys think the odds are I could get the unicorn to let me ride it through battle?
Not likely.
Not likely.
That would just be so awesome.
I try. Okay, for example, I tried and got killed.
We saved the unicorn's life, and she still wouldn't let Alstor ride it. So
Actually, she kind of helped you guys at the end there.
Should have shot her.
Well,
And
there's
that
typically
one that was
two.
gonna
she
be
did
a
help,
huge
but we saved your life.
There's typically two requirements you at least need to fulfill to ride a unicorn. One of them is you need to be chaste.
I
The other
am.
is you need to be a female.
I was
that's
born.
not
I
true.
was born a female, but I'm in a male body.
I think you got to be a virgin as well, if I remember the lore.
My character is.
You're a female.
Just
Hey,
because
me
it says
too.
so.
I
I am a female trapped in a man's body. A unicorn would understand that.
Okay, well.
You're not going to
alright.
get far with that with DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not going to win that argument. But I'm
All,
going, yeah,
all you
yeah, I'm
need,
fast. Yeah,
all
yeah.
you need is a belt of what was that belt? The
cursed
What makes you
belt of
change-
masculinity
change-
or whatever.
Yeah.
or femininity, yeah.
Yeah.
Just need one of those.
There we go. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Bring on the unicorn. It'll be fun.
I mean, you could couldn't somebody permanently polymorph him, or maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah,
No.
could do that too.
There you go. It's like, I'll be female, then we can ride. Yeah!
Well, I think
All right.
polymorph is timed action.
I think it's true polymorph that does it forever.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it just so happens that I have true
Oh.
polymorph.
No, I was wrong. There's a third. I was wrong. Sort of. There's a third.
Just as
requirement.
long as I'm
You
well
need to be
endowed.
good- You also need to be good aligned.
Oh, I'm so
Hey,
good.
I'm good line. I'm chaotic good.
Okay. All right. Well, Lavanya, did you just want to just give me a summary of what you want to tell either the druid or the unicorn, or did you want to do that next week?
I'd rather start fresh with like getting into like the combat situations next week. So
Okay.
let's just say before we rest up today, we'll use the Helm of Teleportation that Avanar is still attuned to
I got you.
to go to the unicorn, chat with her. I assume she has some awareness of what's going on,
Yeah.
but just kind of validate details, tell her what the plan is, and just ask if she can rally the forces to help contain the Mind Flayer situation, and hopefully we'll be able to deal with anything that we find in the lair.
Big event's about to come.
Obviously, if she has any information that's new that we don't know that she wants to tell us, cool. But I assume you've given us everything you want us to know by now.
Yeah. I mean, you do have a couple of options. You can, go into the Underdark and speak with her about maybe helping you out, or go and partake in the Bright Fourth siege battle that's eventually going to happen. Whether you get involved with that or not, the outcome is going to look really good, because again, you got a couple of storm giants that have now joined the fight with your little
About
persuasion.
2,000 heavy cavalry, a handful of storm giants, and if everything goes good with these,
Is there any way that the giants can provide the frontliners with the potion that turns them into giants?
Well, I don't know if there's
I have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those.
Isn't that
Potion of growth.
Yeah, isn't that like
No, not-
time, though?
No. It's a legendary potion that makes you the size of a giant, doubles your hit points, doubles your damage, doubles it. Pretty much makes you into a giant. I forget its name. It's not giant strength or anything. It's a legendary item made in Storm King's Thunder.
Oh yeah.
It's just fun.
Yeah,
as hell.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. They probably wouldn't have one.
I forget its name.
You just said a legendary item, so we're not getting it.
Yeah.
I know we couldn't buy it, but I know sometimes that the DM sprinkled them out there somewhere. And I was just curious if the actual storm giants had one.
The only way you're gonna find a legendary item or an artifact is through a combat drop, basically, or if you'll get lucky and loot it off some random place.
Yeah. So
Fizz, let me.
I will say real fast
Yeah, sorry.
that if you kill a dragon, you get to pick whatever item you want. That's
Ooh.
something in my campaign. So if you kill a dragon, there's a dragon's lair. When you kill a dragon, there's bound to have 1 million gold, and I always give the players an option to pick whatever they want, including legendary.
Do we
weapons.
each get to pick an item, or do we all have to decide on one item?
You have to all decide on one item.
I'm gonna fight one of you.
Does
Am I?
that rule apply to wormlings? Or is it just a certain age
Yeah,
dragon?
they got to be at least your level. I'm not gonna have you ask.
Ah,
my.
I guess I'm gonna have to fight someone to get my deck of many things.
Yeah, basically, it has to be.
You actually, you're the only
That's
player. You're the only player I know who actually wants a deck of many things.
Usually, I believe in the past it's been an adult dragon or older.
Yeah, well, adult dragons would be okay, but they're CR 12 and you guys are 17 already, so it'd be
Stutter.
like yeah, it'd be like
That's why I said and older.
yeah, old. Okay, 19
Stutter.
or
I don't know if
older.
you understand. I have been wanting a deck of many things since the campaign started. I will fight you over this. Swear to God.
Alfred, you could have bought one when we got all that gold and the level 5 encounter.
It's a legendary. I can't buy a deck of many things.
things is legendary?
It's a legendary.
I think so.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just very rare.
Legendary.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It is a legendary.
It can do some pretty interesting things.
Well,
like
I have to look.
kill you pretty much, or raise your level by 1, I think.
Oh,
and
who knew?
pretty cool.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
realize that.
wondrous item, legendary, usually found in a box or a pouch. The deck of many things has many ivory or Vilium cards. I've been wanting this since the campaign started. I will kill for this.
Yeah, there's also a 1 in 20 chance that it kills you if you use it.
That's why I love it so much.
Well,
You're the only player I know who he's ever wanted one.
Well, there's
Okay, so DM.
Yeah.
We talked to the unicorn, want her to help defend like the surface. However, I will also ask her, should we find ourselves in a dire situation, would you be open to potentially coming to our aid underground if we had that dire situation arise?
She said. So okay. So let's draw the picture here. All right. So you guys, I would assume, are doing a teleport to her. Am I correct on that?
Yes.
All right. So you are teleported into a very a beautiful forest since the last time you were in the spider-infested area. It is now very beautiful. It's surreal. And she slowly comes up to you. She recognizes you, Lavanya, and the other guys. And she basically says, well, Matt, I'm glad you are back. What brings you back? And then you start giving your the speech about how you need allies. She looks around and she kind of shakes her head like a horse does. And she says, unfortunately, I would like to have to help you. But since now the Driders are gone, another menace has encroached on my lands. And then she starts talking about a green dragon. And
yes!
Well, you asked for it. She starts talking about a green dragon. Unfortunately, she is unable to get rid of this green dragon. It's polluting the forest, and it's making that's a black dragon. A green dragon, what is the acid, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, I think
it's poison.
It's either acid or poison.
I think green dragon is like gas.
I know black is acid. I know that for sure.
I think the green dragon spits gas.
But the gas does something. I think it's poison.
Well, if you look it up, it is a poison.
Okay.
Here's the thing about what she's saying. She says this is a ancient green dragon. I don't want to put you guys in peril. I've been speaking to some of the druids to see if we can come up with a plan. And then she summons. She doesn't summon the druids, but one of the druids comes in, and he looks like a Gandalf character. He comes in and says, "Well met. I was just hearing the discussion you guys were having, and I want to just let you know that this ancient green dragon."
Why can't it be Dumbledore?
Well, yeah, I don't know about that guy.
Because Gandalf rocks.
So he starts going over again, guys. You can look at the stats. I'm not going to go through that with you, but he starts to tell you about how it's given birth to at least 3 other wormlings. It's going to be almost impossible to get him out due to the fact that it's not going to leave until its wormlings have grown to at least maturity. Not young dragons. What's above? Right below.
Doll?
No, it's one
Up
below.
It goes wormling, young, adult, and ancient.
Yeah, young. There you go. No, wait a minute. That's too high. No, that's fine. The younglings. Younglings are fine. So she's basically saying it's got 3 younglings that are not ready to leave the nest. She is patrolling some of the area in the forest. Unfortunately, the druids don't really want to kill the dragon. They just wanted to, have its children leave as soon as possible. So they're trying to basically shoo them out. Hopefully, once the younglings leave, the mama is gonna take a hint and just leave the area. But for now, it's they're not having any fun because of the poison breath that she uses to hunt for food, and it's just screwing up the whole forest. So it's really the poison breath that they're really upset about, because again, it kills pretty much anything that is around the area, such as birds and rabbits and elk and antelope and all that other stuff. So they would like you guys to take care of it. Of course, this is a side mission, but if you don't want to do it, that's fine.
I said, let's do it.
And just forget about the Elder Brain Dragon. Just go deal with a different dragon.
Wait a minute, hold on.
This is the way I'm looking at it. Let's go after the green dragon to get some practice on killing dragons, and then come back. Because I guarantee that brain dragon is crazy high in the CR, and who knows what shit it can do.
It's the same CR as the ancient green dragon.
Yeah.
Well, then there you go. I still say we need practice.
If the DM allows us to get a legendary item every time we kill a dragon, if we kill 2 dragons, that's 2 legendary. That's 1 deck of many thing and 1 something for someone else.
Hey, you could get 2 decks of many things pulled out with 1 card each hand and just see what the fuck happens.
Exactly. See, you get me.
And then it's gonna be 2 death cards. Fuck.
Yeah, probably. No, my luck.
Except we did tell the Storm Giant King that we would go find after his son first, in exchange for them helping keep things contained at Brightforth.
Yeah. Well,
I never made no such promises. I kept quiet.
I just want to make sure that the campaign's
we should.
Yeah, it's got to end by May, so you can't do everything. You kind of have to pick your battles here.
So yeah, we could probably in the next few sessions find the son, and once we rescue him, maybe deal with the green dragon once we get that coalition together.
Well, how do we know the son isn't with the green dragon already?
Well, he's in the Underdark, whereas this is part of.
Hey, the Underdark can't enter and lead anywhere. He could be with the green dragon right now, guys. No, I'm kidding.
The answer to your question is you have to tread.
I know you're excited at the fact of getting any item, but that might be something that I have to wait till later.
Well, yeah, again, you guys can mull it over. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Simply because we're on a time crunch.
I know. I'll get it next campaign.
I guess.
I mean,
one way or another, I'm fighting a dragon. I mean, I was just kind of hoping just go in there and go get the green dragon. I'm resistant to poison.
One dragon. One dragon can turn you dumb for 30 days, and one just spits poison at you.
And the dragon doesn't have the feeble mind. All the mind flayers have the feeble mind.
Yeah.
But they're surrounding the dragon though. Probably.
Yeah, you already know there's a colony where the mind flayer dragon lives. So it's gonna be a pretty rough fight. Remember, guys, once you get to 20th level, you can't go any higher. I have the option to throw 30 CR monsters at you. Let's make sure we're on the same page on that, okay, guys? Because there's nothing higher than 20th level. So there's nothing higher than what I can throw at you, which is 30 CR.
So I guess my question is, when we get this brain dragon, is that the end of the campaign?
Yeah, but well, if the guys can technically go back to Sigil and start some shit, but we kind of have to wrap this up by May. It's up to them.
I would assume that once this part is done, there's not much we could do.
Yeah, if you guys want to
We're
turn
all
your
we
backs
we
on-
all have
on
no
Sigil.
yeah, the party has no interest in participating
So
in the.
from now on, the future for the future, you will never. You might go to Sigil, but it's going to be a piece of shit place that you will not like. So let's make sure you understand that, okay, guys?
Actually, I had an idea. Want to just do the Legend of the Five Rings setting like we did it like several years ago?
Oh, we can do that too. Yeah, we can do a lot.
That was completely different from everything, and that was extremely enjoyable.
Oh, Dark Sun sounds good to me. I kind of was thinking about that.
So for the two new guys, I don't know how much James has told you, but he likes to run campaigns for 1 year, leveling from 1 to 20. Every 2 weeks you level. We miss some weeks for holidays or other random things. So once you kind of hit 20th level and finish the main boss fight, ends the campaign, a new one starts. So yeah, once we hit 20 and wrap up the main story, he'll move to a new campaign, which of course you're welcome to keep participating in the party as we move on.
Well, in that case, I think we should take on the Green Dragon.
All
Okay.
right, well, yeah, you can vote on it.
Yeah, but it sounds good.
I don't get involved with what you guys want to do. Doesn't really matter to me.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we got two people that want to do the dragon. Are they outvoted?
My vote is dealing with the.
Yeah, I'm probably
sun
outvoted.
first.
Well, you can
My
ask.
vote.
I'm sorry, Mr. I'm still new. I still can't remember you guys' name. Mr. Coacha? Mr. Fitz.
Chowcha.
Yeah, Mr. Fitz.
Yeah, I'm along for the ride right now.
So do you want to? Because we got you got two guys that want to do the dragon. You can make it a third if you wanted to.
It's two who wanted to do the Green Dragon. I voted. Let's focus on our current task first.
Well, if Evanar votes with silver, then that's 4-3. So Evanar would have to agree to the Green Dragon, or Morel or Lavanya, which I don't think they will.
I want to stay on the main quest.
Yeah, because like what we have going on right now kind of sounds like it's got a time constraint.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
from here to May is what, 3 months, 2 months, April.
Yes, but in game,
2 months.
you've given us a time, essentially a pseudo
Yeah,
time.
it's a
limit.
time crunch. Yeah, I mean for in-game time. We have about 3 months, but in-game time it could be just a few days.
April.
We've got the Storm Giant King's son, who, if he isn't dead yet, is getting closer to his death by the minute. So
Yep, agreed. We need to stay on the main. Stay on the main. We can always come back.
All right, fine. We'll
We
stay
can
on the
always come
main
back.
path.
We can
Fine.
always come back for the Green Dragon.
He's
Fine.
still there. Fine.
Even if we hit level 20 and still have to deal with the Elder Brain Dragon, we can tell the DM, hey, we want to do another session going after the Ancient Green Dragon.
Yeah.
So we can keep doing both, but we feel like we should stick on the main path because of time issues that will give the DM flexibility to make shit worse.
Well, here's the advantage, Lavanya. You get to choose a legendary weapon. That's probably the reason. Because it's not going to be any use to them if they don't have this legendary weapon that they can use against the Mind Flayer Dragon, Lavanya. So if they went
But
back,
the dragons are of equal level. Like, the dragons themselves are... They have some different abilities, but they're the same CR.
that's true. But the reason they would want to find the Green Dragon is to pick that legendary item that they can use to kill the Mind Flayer.
or we
Dragon.
can
I'll
beat
probably
the
get
Mind Flayer
outvoted.
Dragon and take his legendary item, and then go beat the Green Dragon.
Well, I mean,
But the Green Dragon is easier to beat than the
Is it?
brain one.
They're the
I
same
would've-
CR.
I mean, I would feel like, I would assume.
Well,
I would assume so. Yeah.
Yeah, but well, okay. Well, you guys can do whatever you want.
Regardless, you said leave it to a vote for the party, and right now the majority wants to stick to the main thing here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do this.
I guess.
Whatever.
Here's another thing you guys can do. The new guys, you can poison Lavanya and Morel, which is totally cool. I don't have a problem with that. You can kill them while they sleep. That's something you could do.
Yeah,
What?
okay, so,
Oh
yeah.
That little owl that intimidates Storm Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
okay,
way-
so-
the only
DM can't
important
kill us
thing,
himself.
The only important
Oh.
thing you need to know about that is I'm immune to poison. So
Yeah, and also,
Yeah.
you know, DM, yes, I'm gonna sneak by Lavanya with her 32 passive perception. Yes.
Yeah.
That
No
is-
point.
I can
Slip
just
up.
see. I can just see to in the morning. They're both dead with lance wounds. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
I can feel my
If you
portable
think
hole.
you're gonna have bitchy problems now, wait till you
Hey,
convince
it's not
someone
my
to kill
fault if
another party
one of your
member.
players slits your
Guys,
throat.
I think
didn't get
I
involved
think it's
with that.
tension among the crew right now.
I think the
Yeah.
DM's in the pot right now.
It's not
Anyways,
my
my
fault.
food's about here, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
go eat.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right.
All
Or
right,
I can fill my
well,
portable hole with water
yeah.
and then put them in the portable hole and then cover it with the 300-pound rock.
It's
3,000
doable.
pound rock.
It's doable. All right. Well, let me
Yeah, whatever.
end the chat. If you guys want to stick around, you